Hey guys, welcome back. Finally here once more. I've missed streaming. I've missed being here with you guys. So, welcome. Today we're going to be working on some commissions. Very quaint operation we have going on here. I've already started on sketches for some of them. As you can see, there is a blank space because someone's still waiting to get back to me with a reference. But I think now that everyone's here watching the stream, I promise that I do like the most juicy part when I was here. So let's get into it. Hold on, let me just fix something up. Did you see my chat? What are we up to? Hello Zeppa Nation. Magnolia is going to be drawing while listening to the stream. That is the perfect way to watch the stream. It's how it's meant to be enjoyed. I'm your drawing buddy today. Okay, let's start coloring these in. Oh, I don't have my useful brush. I'm gonna have to manually do these. Oh, what a chore. Well, little life update. I've moved back into my dorm room. I'm not streaming from the ground anymore. So there should be more consistent streams and videos coming your way in the future. Also, the giveaway will be announced later today. So after the stream, I'll go through all the results, remove any sneaky duplicates and run the draw, make sure it's fair for you guys. I was going to do it in the morning and announce it on stream, but I really want to make sure that it was airtight and that everyone had a fair chance. So give it another little second and then we'll be back onto it. But yeah, hopefully more weekend streams. I'll try and push them a bit earlier. I think I got started a little late today because I had to draw the thumbnail and also my tablet was not connecting. It kept just glitching out. What is going on? Dang. If I see any spoilers for Side Order in the chat, I'm gonna shoot you a blank range, bro. I have been avoiding my, Instagram mutuals that, like Splatoon. I've been avoiding their stories like poison, bro. I do not want to get spoiled. What you drawing? I'm drawing a bunch of commissions, so these are Uber Cheebs. I don't know, I just came up with that name because it sounded kind of cool, but it's a new commission style that the body is ultra small, so I basically don't have to draw it, and then the head is really large. It's actually inspired by the cookie run drawings we did on stream a month ago? Dang. Zeppy, don't put the grind over personal well-being. Thanks, J-Ro. The grind is my well-being. I've been itching to do these commissions for days, so I was I'm gonna save it for the stream, gotta save it for the viewers, gotta save it for Zeppa Nation, gotta share the delight, because the colouring and rendering is the best part. It's the most fun. Now it's a bit ugh. But I've got some amazing characters that I'm drawing. Everyone has the cutest OCs. There's even a non-OC. Someone commissioned me to draw Goku. I've already done the sketch for him, he's down there somewhere. Man, if I had my filling brush, this would be so easy. Ah. Okay, well, these two are for I think probably my best customer, Roseku. And they always have the cutest characters. They design some themselves. They also are a bit of a collector, collecting all the dreamies and stuff. But yeah, I love drawing their characters. So let's get straight into this one. This first one is actually, it's actually a character I've drawn before. So it was the one with the purple background, the green alien guy. Same character. So let's start off with that. Hold on, let's not refer multiple. Let's get some nice base colors in here. We'll leave this guy for later. Alright. So I started off the line art like a little bit messy up here. I sort of didn't know what I was doing, but as we get further down, it gets a bit neater because I like warmed up a bit. I mean, maybe I should be warming up now, but oh, show us Goku now. Okay, here's Goku. I sort of need help though, because like his hair is really hard to fit into the frame. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling. Like, look at this. But he's so cute though, so I'm keen. J-Ro, wait, there was a commission period? Why wasn't I notified? I know I didn't tell Discord about it. It was mostly just on Instagram because I really don't like when people ask about commissions through Discord because I always forget to check my DMs, like always. Maybe I'll do like a final release on Discord, but no promises. I'm sorry. I've got like 40. I'm not kidding. I've got more than 40. I'm so keen though. I love drawing in this style, it's so fun. Alright, time to lock in. Glad you guys like the playlist, by the way. Chose it just for you. Mwah. Also, okay, I promised that we'd get back into playing Yokai Watch when I was moved back into my dorm. I guess now is the time. Also, by the way, I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm a little busy. Helping a friend do a market, which is fun. So yeah, I'll be up to that. But then next weekend, I should be able to stream, maybe even on Fridays. Well, Aussie Fridays. I'm not sure how that works for you guys, but we're like a little bit ahead. Welcome everyone to the stream. Oh, I see one of my commissioners is here. I mean, there might be others, but like, here's your Goku. Here it is. It's brewing. Alright. I don't think this character, so the character's name is Orion, alright. I don't think bro has like scleras. Is that the right word? Is it the same alien? Their design is so cute. Yes, it is. And I know I love drawing them so much. It's just such a cute character, bro. I think this needs to be a little bit lighter. A little bit less green, a little bit of this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I hope we enjoyed the new video. I'm gonna open up Q&A in like 1 second. Hold on. Let me just open this. Let me just scoot on over here. Let's take a look. Scoot on. Okay. Alright. Q&As, let's begin. Questions. I'll like only be selecting a few to answer though, keep in mind, because I sort of have to like look at the reference on my computer because I don't have that many screens at my disposal. So I'm gonna let the questions trickle in. I'm gonna choose the best ones because sometimes we get a little bit of repeats. I'll try my best, okay? Try my best. Huck Zeppin 1, can you still commission the other chibi designs? No, not at the moment. Not at the moment. Too much for my little brain to handle. I need to just do one type for a little while. Stick to that. That's sort of what I'm doing right now. Just gonna have this Uber Cheebs thing like drilled into my brain. I might choose a line art color now. Maybe this. I wish I could like draw on my tablet and stream, but I can't. These go so much quicker on my tablet because I don't know, like the smoothness of the screen, and I think I just know it a little better how to make everything work. Also, the color slider is like a little bit weird on here. I feel betrayed. I think that's a good color. The lines are pretty dark. And then got a pink star, Hey, cut that out. And then a yellow star. Boom. Hope you guys are drawing along. Best way to enjoy the stream, just saying. 5 Pebbles. Hi, second stream I've been able to watch. Well, glad you're here. And I do stream quite often, so hopefully you'll be able to make it in the future too. Okay, into these inner ears. And we have to do the tail. It's got like segment colors here. And then, see, the tricky part with these is I have to really squish down the body. See, we got this going on. And now I've got to condense it. I've got to squish it down. I might do like a dark color. I know the top of the jacket is a dark. Is a dark, yeah. Words are wording. But it can't be one solid color because it's just, that's not accurate. Let's make the feet this color because they have like skates on. Yeah, it's just sort of tricky. Bit of a dilemma. Like checkered shorts. Maybe that's as far as the checkers go. And then make a little gap for the hands, maybe. And then so cute. Okay, how about that? I think that's quite nice. Alright, and maybe we can add a little bit of colour into the line art just so I don't have to correct it later. So we're gonna rush through these. It's gonna be easy peasy. How many minutes in are we? And already one done. Okay. Sockman. Hey Zeppy, I don't know if you remember me, but I was the one who drew in your style for my grandma's birthday card. She loved the card a lot. Thank you for being my inspo for something like that. Oh my gosh, I do remember that DM. I'm so glad your grandma liked the card. That is so random. Thank you. Made my day. Alright. Let's take a look at the questions. J-Ro, what was the ink pen from the latest video? Oh, we actually don't have a lot of questions, so I might actually be able to get to them all. So the ink pen that I use, and I'm crazy about this ink pen. I have like 10 of them because it's just the best. It's the Statler like felt tip. It looks sort of, it's grey with like a black lid, and just, oh, it's so good. I just love the way it feels when I draw. And I love how the end also like grinds down a little bit. So if I like want, I can sort of draw only on one side and turn it into like a chisel, or I can draw like from the top down. And yeah, I don't know, it's just a really quality pen. I just love it. And they're quite cheap as well, so when it runs out I can always just buy a new one. And they do run out like quite fast, to be honest. Not ultra fast, but like you won't be able to have one and use it for the whole year if you're using it quite a lot. That sort of thing. Natalie Walt, hey, any tip for commissions pricing? I was actually thinking of doing a video on this next. I'm gonna be sharing the knowledge with you guys. Like, the temptation to just go into like random self-indulgent video essays is like beckoning me so hard right now, but you know, I want to keep giving back to the community, so I think I might stay on tutorial videos a little longer. We'll see how we go. Well, there'll be a new video each week now, consistently, because I'm in a stable environment, which I'm very happy. And then, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll get to that. I think I will. I think I have a lot of things to say. And there was a lot of people with my commissions, like, advice video that were, like, putting, like, dumb advice in the comments, and, like, people listening to them. I was like, bro, who are you? Where's the proof that this works? Like, what? They were just getting my video all wrong and spreading lies and deception in the comments. Like, price your art how you feel it should be priced. And I swear I like literally went against that piece of advice like in the video. Hello, the media literacy is not media literacying. So maybe I just have to correct that a little. I mean, it's probably not the fault of anyone, because, like, I didn't explicitly, like, say anything like that, but... Oh my gosh, it's turning out so cute! This is very green. Very, very green. Maybe I might change... It's, like, a little bit too warm for me, I think. I change it to purple. Or is it just cuter on the pink? Line art color actually has a huge effect. Look at that, change the whole shebang. I might actually make the line art color up here blue. I really like drawing white hair with like blue line art. Scratches the itch in my brain. Alright, next question. Back on track, back on track. Cyclops, how do you feel about the Amazing Digital Circus? To be honest, I don't think it's my cup of tea. Like, a lot of people seem to get a lot out of it. Like, I've watched the whole pilot, right? And yeah, it just doesn't really like strike anything in me, but I can understand why people would like it. But I personally just don't really. And it was like kind of annoying, and I just, yeah, it's definitely not my style. It's not. It wasn't made by Nintendo, so you know I'm not gonna be like, you know I'm not gonna be obsessed. You know what I have been obsessed with though, that wasn't made by Nintendo, surprisingly? I've been so into playing Yakuza lately. Like non-stop, bro. Every single night I gotta like hop on the grind. Play a bit of Yakuza. Beat some guys up. It's a really good game franchise. I mean, I'm only one game in, but guys, play this game. It's so quality. I be crying, I be laughing, I be feeling all the emotions that I don't feel in my daily life, and oh my gosh, it's so good. You guys just trust me on this. Play Yakuza. Alright, what's the live chat up to? We're gonna pop back to the questions in a second. The Amazing Digital Circus had a good plot, says Koi. No, I wouldn't. I'd say it's too early to tell. Because, like, what have we had so far? Not much, like one episode, right? Like, beyond my knowledge, there hasn't been anything else that's come out, like, media-wise for it. I just think it's early days. Like, it might capture me if it becomes anything, like, longer. But for now, you can't say that the plot is good just from a pilot. Like, that was a little itty bitty pilot. We can't jump to any conclusions. But I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'll like it if it becomes a full show, because that's how I felt about Hazbin Hotel too. I was like, this is so whatever. This is so blur. When I watched the pilot like ages ago. Actually, no, I like the pilot, the original pilot, but the new pilot, like not the pilot, the first episode. Oh my gosh, my words. I watched the first episode. I was like, damn, this kind of bland. Who's sticking around for this? But then I gave it another chance. I watched the rest of the episodes and I was like invested. So maybe the same thing might happen with the Amazing Digital Circus. Man, I actually really want to make Hazbin Hotel fan art, but like the drama around it. I don't want to get roped in with the drama, you know what I mean? Yeah. Kawaii-tron. I could only watch 6.5 minutes of the Amazing Digital Circus, but there was a whole lot of exposition in one massive clump. You are so right. You are so right. I think that's something I recognized, but it didn't click in my brain that that's what was like a bit too much for me. Because yeah, like that whole dump where he's just like talking about the world and like leading them around the place. Man, that could have been stretched out a little, you know? It sort of dissolves the mystery a little bit. That's what I'm feeling. Like, straight to the void, straight to everything. I mean, it was a pilot. They had to introduce more than they would be comfortable with introducing if it was like a full show. But yeah. Maybe that's my opinion. I can't judge it until it becomes a full deal. I feel like that's fair. I can't decide on which line art color. No, I like blue. I've decided. Look at me go. Alright. So what I'm thinking now is we merge this down. Actually, I have to get rid of this. Why? I'm doing everything on one layer because I'm a psychopath. Hold on. Hair highlights. Almost forgot the best part. I gotta play the Splatoon DLC so weird. I'm just too lazy. Okay. Back to questions. Let's take a look. Punk Chaos thoughts on the new Splatoon DLC. Haven't played it yet. Also, is that House of the Frog? Did you get a little rebrand? What's going on? Critter, Zeppy, do you have a favourite thing to draw? I love to draw things that are colourful. Yay. I like using a lot of colour in my works. Like if you take a look, everything's really bright. Things really crazy. I could never be pastel, bro. Never ever. It needs to be saturated and a bit eye burny for me. Me personally. Okay, what's wrong with these highlights? They're not. Ooh, okay, I'm liking that. Yes, we're onto something. Hold up, I think this needs to go a little bit lighter. Oh, I don't like it. It's lost the sauce. This is much more alien. Yeah. Okay, let's merge this down and get into the rendering. Oh wait, hold up. I'm supposed to be using this color. Hopefully this is the quick part. I could churn these out pretty fast. When I was like drawing my OC ones, it took like 20 minutes per commission. I wasn't just like purring like a cat, by the way. Alright. About painting, do you have any tips for people that struggle with it? Mate, I'm one of the people that struggle with it. I'm not qualified to be talking about painting. If you're talking about traditional painting. If you're talking about digital painting, I'd say practice makes perfect. That's how I got better. By drawing like a ton of those Cookie Run characters, suddenly I was like pro. Just practice, heaps. And practice with small things. A lot of people say push your comfort zone, but I mean if you're practicing painting and that's like already out of your comfort zone, maybe just choose something in your comfort zone that you can paint instead of line arting. Also, I think keep a clean sketch. Keep a clean sketch because then you won't have to do guesswork when it comes to your final render. It won't turn out as messy if you have a clean sketch and you know where everything's going to go. I mean, I don't always adhere to that, but when I do, artworks turn out fire. I might add like a middle. Add this. By the way, if you guys are curious, I'm doing all these commissions in the order that they were ordered, so if you don't see yours up like first, it's not a matter of favoritism, okay? It's a matter of who got in the door. And bro, Roseku's always in the door. 1 second after I post my update, it's crazy. What a legend. #1 Zeppy fan. Alright. Business. I'm trying to keep the eyes for all these characters like quite dark with this style, just so they like sort of pop. It's like a focal point, I guess. I'm using all these art words, I feel so fancy. Ooh. Focal point? Oh my gosh, let's say it again. Focal point. Alright, let's take a look. Questions. How do you price your commissions? That's another pricing question. Wow, I definitely have to make a video on this. This is a burning question on everyone's mind. For how long have you been doing digital art? 6 years. 6 years, I think. Since I was 12. Since I was but a child. It's gone quick though. I remember always like sitting around And I was like, I wonder what my art will be like when I'm old. I wonder if I thought it would turn out like this. I think it turned out like something I wouldn't expect because I feel like my art's unique. I mean, I hope it is. It's got a unique Zeppy style. I didn't turn out like any of my idols because like you can't really turn out like someone else. Everyone's got their own art style. We gotta make these look blobby. These little alien globs on the ears. Very important. Oh, that's looking suave. Let's add a little bit of an edge to all of these. Very nice. Alright, next question. Let's take a look. Hello, what are you majoring in currently? Says Kai XSH. Sorry, I don't know why I was covering my mouth and also doing a British accent for that. But I'm majoring in digital culture because I'm chronically online and Chinese language. 我很喜欢吃苹果. That was hello. That was hello in Chinese. What do you guys think? Am I smart and worldly now? This looks kinda flipping. You know what? We'll live with it. I think it still looks good. I think it still slaps. Or someone just straight up asked my origin story. Dang. Agent isn't clickbait. Not gonna lie, your art is one of my inspos to what I want my art style to be in the future. Oh my gosh. Best compliment. Thank you. I love being people's inspirations. Because, I mean, that's sort of my goal, right? Like, when I started taking all this digital art stuff real serious, I was like, I want to inspire people like I was inspired. I want to give that energy back. So yeah, that makes me very happy to hear. Thank you. If you wanna like try my art style, I do have that big long YouTube video on it. Temptation to like become a storytime YouTuber is actually killing me. I just can't animate though. So guys, if you see Zeppy stories, stay in the stream. For no pictures, you just have to watch me draw and listen. I've had this idea actually for this video called Schoolyard Hustler. It's about like, because I was a hustler back in the day. I mean, still am. Look at this, 40 commissions, but humble beginnings because it started in the schoolyard and I'd sell like, I had my own like creature collecting thing going called Beasties. I might have mentioned it before in stream, but I was thinking of making a video on that actually. I think it'll kind of pop off. So I used to sell grass bracelets. And then I actually had a lot of run-ins with the authorities, the teachers, because they were like, kids aren't eating because they're buying your stuff. And I was like, oh my gosh, get better problems, bro. It's not my fault that I just make such a good product. And like, they're the ones buying grass bracelets, okay? They've fallen for the marketing. That's the game. Don't hate the player. But yeah. I don't know, I feel like I got some good stories in that one. Schoolyard Hustler. Maybe someday. Well, I like that darker line art. Let's keep that going. Music. Mario Kart music. Did I tell you guys I got like a Nintendo Wii? I went and bought one. I was like, I want one now. I have adult money. I have the capacity to make poor decisions. And I went and bought one, and like it's so soothing to listen to the music. It's so zen. Like they need to bring this like ambient music back. Bring it back to Nintendo consoles. Like that Switch 2 better have like a jamming theme in the background, because the Wii one, oh my god. I feel like I'm floating. Alright. Everyone's saying yes, really long. Let's go back into questions. Let's take a look. Oh my gosh, me and my dad would play Mario on the Wii so much back in the day. Oh, that's wholesome. That's so wholesome. Wait, someone asked me if I played Tomodachi Life. Yes, I have. Yes, sirree. I was actually gonna get back into it because I wanted to make all the Yakuza characters and like watch them get together. But then I realized that Poo Poo Island, which is my island, thank you, I know the name's really good, gay marriage isn't legal. Gay relationships aren't even legal. I was like, damn bro, living in the freaking 8th century, what is this? Like, excuse me, be who you are for your pride, but apparently not at Poo Poo Island, so I don't play Tomodachi Life. Boycotting that shit. But yeah, if I can't make Kazumaji real on Tomodachi Life, is it really worth playing? Okay, is it really worth playing? No. Nuh-uh. Cyan, someone to you. Wait, what? Oh, did you ask the Tomodachi Life question? I'm sorry, Cyan. Thank you for asking such a creative and insightful question. You are truly a gem. Everyone gives Cyan a round of applause for the amazing question. Thank you, buddy. I'm sorry, sometimes I don't read who asked the question. I'll try my best. Goodbye, Punk Chaos. Farewell. Okay, back to it. Okay, what's your favorite genre of music? Asks Adonis. My favorite genre of music is probably experimental electronic music. And when I say that, it sort of sounds like I just listen to like random 808 spatters, but trust me, it's good. I really like Deaton Chris Anthony. I listen to his music a lot. I just go into his albums and shuffle them. And I always, even though I've listened to all his music, I still find myself surprised. I listen to his stuff, I'm like, yeah, this is good. So yeah, I guess that's what I'd listen to. I have been listening to like a little bit more rap though recently. There was like this one guy who like put out an album in 2003 and then just like dropped off the face of the planet, but it's so good. It's like King Ghidorah or something like that. I can't remember the last half of the name, but I know it's King and then G and then something. But bro, that album is so bomb, and then he just disappeared. I mean, maybe it was an alias, like I haven't actually looked into it that hard, but it would be cool to find some more music because that was a good album. Kakoi asks, what is your cultural background? Hi Zeppin. My cultural background is Australian. I'm from Aussie land, but I'm Wasian. Got the Wasian swag. Yes. So yeah, that's your question answered. Oh, stretching. Hey, stop lagging. Okay. Purple fee? Yes. What was the favorite? What was the first fandom you got into? I'd say probably Animal Crossing was first because I used to be on, get this, a Google Plus group. Yes, I'm an OG. I was on the Animal Crossing Google Plus group, interacting with the community, drawing a little bit of And you know, here and there, I really like Coco. Coco was my favourite villager. Watching all the creepy passes and stuff. I'd say the second one was probably Undertale. I saw some stuff on Pinterest and I was like, who are these characters? They keep popping up. And I got really obsessed and I started playing Undertale. So I'd say those are the first two. I can't remember actually which came first, Undertale or Animal Crossing, because I found out about them in such different ways, you know? It's hard to tell. But I think that Animal Crossing was first, I'm pretty sure. Because I mean, Google Plus, like, that's legacy. That's not even around anymore. Everyone's so serious until I talk about the Google Plus days, and then suddenly I'm a grandpa. Suddenly I'm old. I don't think there's a other person that I've met and they're like, oh my god, Google Plus, I was like totally on that too. It's just me, bro. Just me. First fandom, oh no, true, Pokemon probably, nah. No, yeah, Pokemon would have been my first fandom, but I wasn't active online, that's the thing. I played it, but I didn't actually, like, get into the fandom. Yeah. Choco is late. Okay, that's not in the question section, but I'll still answer it. What made you start posting on YouTube more often, and what does Zeppy/Zeppin1 mean? It doesn't mean anything. It means nothing, bro. It's a gibberish word. It's just, it means me, okay? That's what it means. But, I started posting on YouTube more often because I wanted to impart some of my knowledge onto the people of the internet. And, I don't know, YouTube's just a lot more rewarding, it's a lot more fulfilling for me. Like, I used to make TikToks, but it was just the same bland, boring garbage that I just churned out every day so that I'd have a cool number to look at, like, when I woke up in the morning. It was draining, okay? It was draining. I was like, I want to make some more meaningful impact. So I made a YouTube channel. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot more work, but glad I can be helping people. Yeah, see, I was a Google Plus kid. That's why I'm, like, somewhat mentally sound these days. And then you guys were amino kids, and that's where the scary stuff happens. That's where it gets sketchy. Hurt says Google Plus Sonic groups were awesome. I was so active in Sonic Geek roleplay group chats. Of course you were. Of course you were. That's actually shocking. I'm so glad I never was on Kick or Amino. I stayed safe. Oh my gosh, it's turning out adorable. Hold on. Give it a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh my god, are you guys talking about gacha? Guys, please! Not here. Not here, schnockums. No, I'm like a gacha disliker. I'm a gacha nonce. I'm a gacha anti. Alright. I learned about that gacha heap business and I was done with it. I was already done with it. And guess what? When I look up animation meme, I just want to have a little peaceful day looking at animation memes of like headbop furries. And guess what comes up? Stupid gacha. And it's that kind of gacha. And I'm like, bro, isn't this app made for children? There's something seriously wrong with the gacha community, I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Sorry guys. I don't hate the fans, I just hate the game. It's nasty. Quiet Wii menu just started. This is what I was listening to last night. Had all my friends over and we were playing the Wii, and after we just sort of sat around and talked and this was on in the background, it felt so weird. Someone started sleeping, bro. Someone started sleeping on my bed. It's like, excuse me? Nah, it's all good. I put on the Wii music, so what did I expect? Gacha Life mini movies. Majority of my OCs just my old Gacha OCs, but way better. Not gonna lie, I do appreciate Gacha for like people creating their OCs, like their original OCs, and it's kind of cool to like see how they evolve. Like I've seen TikToks and stuff of like OC glow ups, and it starts off with the Gacha ones. So it's just like the same face and hair, just like different colors, and then they evolve into like such unique character designs. I'm like, wow. Guys, did you know actually, this is my first strike at fame. My first strike at fame at 13 years old. I was talking to this dude in my year 7 class, and we were talking about cats because we both like cats. And because of this conversation, because he was just so inspired, he decided to put me in his Gacha Life mini movie. I'm a movie star. Guys, like, the Zeppy debut actually happened before all of this. It all started with this, with this Gacha Life mini movie. Yeah. Zeppy, can you re-upload your brush? I'm getting onto it. I'm still trying to figure out how to like not get it kicked. But yeah, thanks guys. Thank you. Thanks so much. I think it actually is using my my old handle. Wait, I'm gonna try and look it up. You guys got me thinking. You got my brain juice is flowing. I should be like quoted in the description. I'll look up that and then also like Gacha. No, it's just channels. No, I need a video. My video's taken down! No! Video? Oh, that's heart crushing. Alright, video. Wait. Oh my god, there's like a speed paint on here from like 5 years ago. There was this channel called, what? And they like featured my art. When I was like, oh, I know who this is, hold on. This is bringing back memories, bro. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Mr. Game & Draw, what a legend. Okay, yeah, that video is taken down. I'm afraid it has disappeared. Yeah, mate, it's gone. Hold on, if I go back to my old account and take a look at like my subscribers, I have like 24 subscribers. You guys are sending me on a hunt. Hold on. Is there gonna be like any comments under my I would give you guys my old channel, but there's like family members and stuff that commented for some reason. And it's like my legal name as well. I don't wanna like self-dox. But bro, I used to post speed paints. There's this one where I like tried to make a clickbait thumbnail. It's so cringe. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways, back to drawing, back on track. Indy, may I ask how are you streaming your screen? Sorry, the way I said that was like so judgy. I don't mean that at all. But I have a display tablet, and so it sort of acts as like a second screen, and I use OBS to capture. Yeah, I guess that's how it's done. I'll clean this up a little. This music is so zen. I need to turn on my fish lamp! Guys! Sockman. Goodbye. See you later. Bye, Sockman. Alright, turning on my fish lamp. You guys can't see it, but it's for my own enrichment. Did anyone else here have a whole fake identity as a kid? Like a full fake name and birthday? Nope. I had no concept of internet safety. I was just like, hey guys, my full legal name is this, and my birthday is this. Yes, make a forged passport for me. That's cool. That's chill. I won't mind. I mean, nothing bad happened though. I feel like I was like, despite being so active on the internet and like doing so many like things that should have been dangerous, I was like actually quite unharmed by the internet as a kid. I was chilling. I survived the natural disaster, bro. Probably because I was on Roblox, actually, all the time. Didn't have any chance to like talk to any weirdos. Be like me, guys. Be internet safe. But like not in the way that you reveal your full identity like I did. This is so cute. Okay, let me bring up this. Society chose you as the survivor, says Tux. I came away unscathed. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. That looks so cute. Oh, this is like this green color. Maybe I could add like a little bit more sparkle. Okay, these eyes look very gummy right now. I like a bit of blue down the bottom. Maybe green would make more sense. Okay, this is happening. Let me just fix up the tail and then we're pretty much done. Can move on to the next. Also commissioned by Roseku. They got 2. What a super fan. Give them a round of applause. Ooh, looking lovely. Sort of want to add the blue line on there, but I don't know how. Ooh, wait, I need to add green to this little hair tuft. There we go, now it looks a bit more even. Clean up these lines, let's take a look. Nice, nice, nice. A little kuchi pachi. I'm not going to put too much detail, so keep it like this. Then the bag strap is actually pink, so let's add that in. It's supposed to be the headphones, but they're mostly going to be shadowed anyway, so this is fine. There's actually like a little extra tendril that comes off this one. I don't think that's exactly in the right place, but I don't think it's going to fit anywhere else, so that's where it's going to have to be. Boom. Amazing. Wow. Lovely. Love it. Okay. I reckon that's good. I reckon we're moving on. We're just moving on. Next. Alright, let's fill this in once more. I should have just kept the other one on a separate layer. I just deleted it completely for some reason. I'm absolutely intolerant. Let's try and speed it up here too. I mean, it's kind of tough with these like messy sketches that I left for myself, but oh well. Ugh. Back. So hard right now. Yes! Oh no, okay, there's blank spots. That's okay. Okay, now I'm going to change over this reference and I might get back to some questions actually. Who knows? Wabab Weeble, you've revived my love for Yokai Watch, not gonna lie. Thank you! I'm glad. I appreciate that very much. Oh, wait, no. I just remembered I have an even older account. Hold on. I might cleanse these later and like release them to the Zeppetons. Can take a look. So I might come back later and add like a few more little flourishes around here. What's this? Star. Oh, it's so cute though. So adorable. I like putting it all on one layer because then if I want to fix one of the others, I can just like go straight to it instead of having to like mess around and find something else. Okay. Let's take a look at questions. Okay. There's a few more popping up. Kangel asks, Kangel? K-Angel? I'm going to say all of the variants. How much furry art have you drawn? I've actually drawn quite a lot. I used to be like basically exclusively furry artist on DeviantArt back in the day. I had like a lot of fun drawing furry art, not gonna lie. So I can still draw them today. And I still enjoy it, but I don't know. I just don't find myself there anymore. But quite a lot actually. If you look through my old DeviantArt. Getting me all nostalgic here. Okay, trying to figure out this fur colour. I think it's like a sort of bit more grey pink, like this. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's better. And then the shades are... Oh! They're like this. Hold on. Oh, okay. That was playing up with me for a second. Wasn't going to take that behaviour. And the hair is the same colour as the fur. Then, oh, all the cute little like ear things on this side are covered by the hair. Bugger. Alright. Let's have the mouth as pink. And this little top part up here, which is like... It's not right, it's not pink, it's like purple. Purpley grey. And then the rings up here are different colours. We've got purple ring. We've got blue ring. Purple ring and green ring. This one's also commissioned by Roseku, by the way. Very cute characters they have. Also a little bit of like pink around the eyes. I'll blend that out though. It's supposed to be a little bit more subtle. Okay, let's add a bit of edges to this hair. So I might go purple because that's what the reference is shaded with. Eyes. Let's make those a bit more white like this. Eyes are gonna be sort of blue. And I can colour in like the pupils later. So this colour for now. Alright, back to the questions. Let's take a look. Hoku asks, what's your pronouns if it's legal for me to ask? She, they. I'd prefer they just because like I've always had that online. I just like to remain like sort of neutral. I don't mind. I really don't care. What's your favourite Undertale character? I love Papyrus. I'm a Papyrus lover till the day I die. He's just so silly. I just respect that level of silliness, you know? So yeah, I'd say he's my fave. What else do we have? Dublin asks, what's your favorite character to draw besides your Valentine Marina? I really like drawing Ichiban from Yakuza these days. I'd be drawing him a lot in my sketchbook. Because he's just very drawable and he's just very silly. He deserves the fan art. So I'm there to provide. I'm drawing definitely a lot of him. And I had that whole sketch page where I brain rotted because my sleep schedule got super messed up. Stay up until 4 AM to correct it. And I was like, you know what? We're gonna draw like 10 drawings of Ichiban, and I did. And you know what? It was sick. I don't regret a single decision. Okay, let's fix this up a little bit more. Add some variation to this, add some blue. Pikmin songs on this playlist are such bangers. Pikmin music is peak. I've been playing Pikmin 4 actually. And it's really good. I hated it at the start. I was like, damn, this sucks. But now actually getting into it, I'm like, this bops. Perspective changed. Eyes opened. Play Pikmin if you haven't. It's very good. I like it. Now why do I feel like this is a bit too pink? Yeah, that's better actually. And let's colour in this line out of it. It's very harsh at the moment. Let's go for a bit of a bluey purple. No. Yes. Alright, back to the questions. So many questions, I don't know what to choose. Yeah, how did you learn anatomy? I'm literally dying to know. To be honest, I don't know anatomy yet. I just sort of be faking it. I'd be fudging it. Look up, like, use references, I'd say. It's like how I sort of fudge it. Use references a lot. Lately, I have been learning a little bit, actually. I've been mostly learning arms. And also just, like, upper body. I'm still working on legs. But I was actually thinking of making maybe, like, a progress video on some anatomy practice. Maybe do, like, a little page per day sort of thing. And then do, like, a weekly video upload. I don't know, it seems like a lot of work. Maybe, maybe not. But I've been, like, to improve, I've been looking at, like, Pinterest things. Pinterest guides. To be honest, like, have caution when looking at these, because some of them are actually freaking inaccurate. Like, they're just straight up lying to you. I saw ones that I, like, referred to when I was a kid, and I was like, damn, this advice sucks, bro. Why was I listening to this? And, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't mean that, like, as, like, personal attack on any of these artists. I mean, I don't really know them, but, like, I should not have been following that advice. I should have been using my brain a little, because, nah. Like, they'd be giving you anatomy tips, and it was just straight up wrong. Like, that's why I got cursed with, like, super long faces for ages, because I listened to these tutorials and they also had super long faces on their drawings. And I just didn't even put a second thought in. I just followed the tutorial. So yeah, have caution. Even when you're following mine, alright? I'm not an expert, I'm no profesh. But whenever you follow a tutorial online, take it with a grain of salt. So art is very subjective, I guess. And also, anatomy's hard. But yeah, maybe we'll see. I could definitely never make a tutorial because I'm not art trained or anything. It just wouldn't feel right. I can only make tutorials on things like marketing-y. Because I mean, I've like proven results with that, right? Agent isn't clickbait asked, do you have a favorite cool maths game / nostalgic flash game? I personally love the Papa's Pizzeria games. Oh my gosh, I used to love cool maths games and Congregate, I believe it was called. I wouldn't know what the most nostalgic one is. I feel like there was a few that I played a lot. But to pinpoint one, I mean, Papa's was classic, but like, I feel like there's other things that elicit more of a emotion in me, for lack of a better phrase. Let me think. Let me think. There was this one where you had to like run a space diner. It was really good. You had to like manage all the dishes and stuff coming in. I quite like that. One says nostalgic though. Actually, no, it is. If I ever find it again, I'll share it with you guys. I used to play like more mobile games. I think they're more nostalgic for me. Like Dragon City. I mean, that's still a thing now, but OG Dragon City. It's not even like run by Facebook anymore. Where's my free 5 gems upon linking my account? This is doo-doo. What they have going on now. It's like their own separate thing. Ugh. Alright, these eyes are actually blue. We don't want to make them too light though, because it still needs to be a focal point. That's my main deal here. Okay, we can always fix this later too. No, they need to be a little darker. Sorry, inaccurate to the reference. I apologize. Okay, I reckon this is something we can work with. So there's a little hair clip here. I'm missing a lot of these details. Merge down. Merge down. Please. No, not with the sketch. Yes. Okay, that's what we're after. How about we actually add this light color up here? Questions, no rushy, but are you gonna play Yokai Watch 2? Yes, eventually. I promise. I feel like quitting art, but I don't know how to not feel like this. Maybe you're going through a bit of art block right now. So I'd say don't try and force yourself to draw if you hate it. Don't try and force yourself. You'll come back to it eventually. So maybe just, I think, look for inspiration. Look for stuff that makes you feel like, oh, I want to draw. I want to create something. Because like things I know that do that for me. Like watching speed paints, browsing art online, playing games I like Yakuza. Just doing things like that can restore your creativity. I mean, that's actually, like, playing Yakuza is literally how I got my creativity back after I almost went into burnout last week. Because of after the market, like, I worked really hard on that and I was drawing a lot, grinding a lot for it. And I was this close to getting burnt out, this close. But then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a week off. I'm just gonna play games. I'm only gonna draw what I want to draw. And look, now I'm ready. I'm back doing like a ton of commissions, feeling chill about it. So yeah, I'd say just do something you enjoy. Don't try and force yourself. Don't try and be like, oh, I'm gonna like do a tutorial or something on YouTube, or like watch those videos or like draw every day, rise and grind. Don't do that. Take a rest. Rest yourself. That's my advice. I think I need to change this up because at the moment it looks like a shadow, but like on the actual character it's like different coloured hair. It needs to be more grey. Jeez, it's so hard to get grey with like this, with this different colour slider. How about that? No. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. I ran these commissions because I wanted to like get cool stuff for my dorm room. I'm thinking of getting a rug. It's kind of big. There's like a lot of floor space that I'm just not using. It's just like this vast space behind me. And maybe a little couch as well. I could definitely fit a couch. But one that also converts into like a bed so people can stay without me having to beg on my knees for the grotty shared dorm mattress. It's kind of fun to like have your own little space. I didn't really have my own room in high school. There's always like a little bit shared. So I couldn't really get furniture, and it was also like a little bit small, so I couldn't get furniture. But now, possibilities are endless. So we'd be grinding for commission money. It's honestly, I've taken such a break off commissions. Like, if I think about it, I haven't done commissions since like the middle of the year last year. It's so fun to be doing them again. I did like a few here and there, but I've never done like a huge batch like this. Probably since, yeah, like, not even last November, it was the November before that. Crazy, it's gone quick. But I've improved my chibi style so much since then. Oh wait, no. This playlist has like a huge gap in it for some reason. Like there's just a huge silent part, so it's coming on soon. The music. Done Iron Ass. Weird questions, Zeppelin, but do you play any fighting games? I just play beat 'em ups, which is Yakuza. I don't really play any fighting games if you're talking about things like Smash and stuff. Because I don't really have the reflexes for it. I remember trying to play fighting games with my friend, and he's like really good at them. I was absolutely getting destroyed. It was just frustrating. I want to quit. I'm pretty sure okay, this isn't like a fighting game, but this is just an example of what I'm talking about. We were playing Cuphead, and I was actually so bad. I even had the auto aim pellets on, and I was still cooked. Like, I was just getting revived like constantly by him, because I don't know, I just don't act that fast. I like to just sit and think, you know? But I don't know, Yakuza, I can handle that. It's not as fast, because like there's some parts where you just walk around and like do stuff, which is what I like. I'm stuck on there's like an arcade mini game in Yakuza, and I'm trying to like complete it for this sub story so I can like unlock a new property. Yeah, this game has hella sub stories. But it's like this old 80s racing game called Outrunner. It's so freaking difficult, bro. And it's so frustrating, like it just makes me want to raid, because like every single time I get close to the checkpoint, I always run out of time, like I'm literally 1 meter from it. I can see the checkpoint. But I'll get back into it tonight. I will complete it. Alright. Spider-Man asks, who do you main in Overwatch? Bold to assume I play Overwatch. I'm a bit offended. I'm a little bit offended, I'm not gonna lie. Who do you think I am, bro? Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I don't main anyone. I don't play Overwatch. The only like online shooter I play is just Splatoon. I mean, once you played Splatoon, why would you need anything else? Let's be real. Splatoon's peak. It's turning out really cute. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Reference, Okay, gotta add the nose back in. Oh wait, what are you guys talking about? Oh, My Hero Academia. No! Please, not here. I'm so glad I never got into those like cringe fandoms. Sorry guys. I'm not a cringe is dead believer. I'm just a redirect cringe to where it is due individual. And it is due there because like what the hell is going on, bro? I saw that one video and it was like, I don't know, people be re-uploading stuff from like 2020 to like remember. And it was this one and this girl's like, sorry, I just had to get out of my system. And she's like crying the whole time like during this video, but it's like saying thank you to like all the My Hero Academia characters for like teaching her stuff. Just like, okay, I'm gonna just make it up here. It might not be relevant to the characters, but it was stuff like this. It would be like, thank you Bakugo for teaching me how to feel. And it'd be like, thanks Deku for teaching me how to be a good friend or stuff like that. And I was like, the whole time she was crying so hard. Just crying so hard. Oh my dear. I thought it was Haikyuu. I don't know, but like it was just one of those like cringe fandoms. They all blend into one. I swear it was. No, I'm pretty sure it was My Hero Academia. Oh my god. Remember the girl who thought she was pregnant with Todoroki's child? What? There was Haikyuu, Blue Lock. Blue Lock is like not as bad. I'm not gonna lie, Haikyuu is like peak brain rot, the fandom. But Blue Lock is like, it's almost there but not quite. They're a little bit chill. Just a little bit. Todoroki fans are something else. Isn't he like sort of like a... Okay, I don't know if this is like the right context to use this word, but like tsundere, like he's sort of a villain and sort of narky. They're all like, I can fix him. Babe, he's 2D, he's pixels, okay? He's pixels. That being said, I am obsessed with like everyone in Yakuza. You know what, I'm very obsessed with Yakuza, and if I really want to go to like the place in Japan that Kamurocho is like based off, because it's like a real life Yakuza place. Ah, I feel so cringe when I say that. Yakuza in real life, but like I want to see it. I need to. But I think I'll cry a little if I go there and Kiryu isn't just walking on the streets. I'm gonna be like, this is cool, give me my money back, fly me back to Australia where I don't have to face the truth. I think it's different when like the characters are 2D, but they look like real people. You think that it's like a real thing happening, but it's not, guys. It's not. It hurts me. Zeppin in the red light district. Oh my gosh. One Piece is good, but the fandom scares me. One Piece scares me in general. How can you have that many episodes, that much content? What is there even left to say? I don't get it. Like even Yakuza's pushing it for me. Like 9 games is wild, but One Piece? What? How? Wouldn't you get bored? I need to finish Demon Slayer. I started watching it and then just like gave up. Because the beginning episodes were so good, like I was hooked. And then bro like actually got certified and I was like, ugh, I'm out of here. I don't like those animes where it's just like ability tests against like new things. I don't know, I like there to be a bit of drama, a bit of like story to it, a bit of like overarching. I mean there is an overarching theme, but I don't know. I don't know how to articulate this. I'll work on it. I'll churn in my brain, I'll come back later. And I get rid of this weird like cheek puff thing. It's back though. Oh, that's cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Little hair bits down here. Okay, let's make the eyes a bit more accurate though. Reference. Okay, so we've actually got like a little bit of a pink outline. So we can add that in. The eyes will be different though, because I need that contrast to be happening. Damn, this actually looks mega scary. Hold on, add a bit more of this dark color back in. I have to make everyone's eyes dark. Hold on, I'm onto something. It's actually looking good. How do we fix up these little ear things? Zeppa Nation, I have big news. I have something big to share with you. Guess what? I got an eyebrow piercing. Cue explosions and fire. I'm turning into an emo. I also, like, Zeppy does not look like me anymore. But Zeppy is too iconic to get rid of, so I'm like, I need to keep being Zeppy online. But in real life now, I have black hair. It's still wavy, but it's a bit straighter. And I have the eyebrow piercing. So I don't even have brown Zeppy hair anymore. So, who even am I? I'm going through an identity crisis right now. But yeah, that's the news I had to drop on you. That's the truth bomb. Go back to your daily lives now. I know it'll be hard to shake from your mind this big news, this big change. And you can do it. I believe in you. Zeppa Nation forever. We need to make this Zeppin fandom, and it needs to be like the My Hero Academia fandom. We can do one better. We can be more cringe than them. Getting competitive cringe about this. Living lightning rod. Dang, bro. Please don't hit me with lightning. I was actually thinking the other day, because I was walking in the rain to go and get my Nintendo Wii. I was like, if I got hit by lightning, will I get like a sick ass scar? Like, I'd be like Zuko. I mean, he didn't get hit by lightning, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, I have a cool scar though. But all over my body, I'd be like, blessed by lightning or something. It's my inner 13-year-old believing I have superpowers coming out just there. Zeppin fandom with my OCs. I'm a little alien. I was like writing a comic for them, but I was like, nah. I do have a few like shitpost comics that I have just saved, waiting to post. I was thinking of making a second Instagram account with some sketches and just like other artworks that I don't post on main. But I don't want it to like die out, that's the only thing. I might post some of these comics in Zeppy Thoughts, I'll see how we go. Because yeah, it was meant to be like an Instagram version of the Discord channel Zeppy Thoughts. Because I post like a lot of random stuff on there and it's kind of fun. More like micro-blogging about my life. But then again, I don't want to dock myself, so... Yeah, no. Wait. I'm gonna start a Sonic YouTube channel, blow up, and we can have drama. For real. Hope you need to do this as my #1 fan. You gotta. We gotta start like a massive like fake YouTube beef. Okay, I think this one's done. Let's move on to the next. Thank you, Roseku, for commissioning 2 very cute little characters for me to draw. Appreciate it. Okay, next is a character by someone called Crooked Teeth. Knowledge no one wanted to be anonymous, so I'm just saying everyone's names of the commissioners. Okay. Let's fill this in with the yellow colour, because very angelic, cool character design. Such a beautiful ref sheet. Oh my gosh. I actually feel like a little bit evil for simplifying this character so much. Because they just have so many beautiful details. Maybe I'll do some reels where it's like reference versus cheap or something. I'm gonna move this whole thing down. It's touching. Oh, I know. No, it's not. Never mind. Oh. If you want cool scars, just find someone with antique swords to start using you as a living tatami mat. Dang. Zeppin, you'd still be Zuko, because Zuko got hit by lightning. Oh, true. So true. Guys, I'm gonna quickly grab a snack. I want a little cake. I'll be back. I don't have any more biscuits though. I usually eat biscuits. What the heck? Dude. Agent isn't clickbait, says Zeppin doppelganger real. We've been through this like, what, like twice? We've had like 2 doppelganger cases for me. Like one was the TikTok clone story, and then one was the incident, the weird account copying me incident. We've had a bit too much doppelganger action. I think we're gonna slow that down. We're gonna have no more doppelgangers for life. I love it when people are inspired by me. But tracing me, a little bit different. A little bit different, mate. Is it bad I found you from the TikTok thing? Honestly, no. I'm just glad that people... Because I know people liked, like, their art. Quote-unquote art. Most of it was traced, yes. But, like, now you know who created the OG, so we're chilling. The canonical Zeppin 2. I can't wait for Zeppin 99. I can't wait for Zeppin 3. When's Zeppin 3 coming out? Zeppin 420. Haha, you're a funny one. Zeppin 100. Mob Psycho 100 reference? Zeppin 3 sounds cool. How about Zeppin 1? Don't you think that sounds cool as well? Dang. Maybe I should have went with Zeppin 3. People still call me Zeppini. Why? If I wanted to put an I would have put one. Daily reminder, I'm not Zeppini. I'm Zeppin 1. Yes. Okay. I have to actually go get my biscuit now. Go get Zeppin Xeon. Who's Xeon, bro? Okay, farewell. I'm back. Hello. Guys, don't say Zeppin 666 at 3 AM. I will show up in your room and tickle your toes. Are we getting cake ASMR? If you hate chewing noises, turn down the volume now. Okay. Alright, back to it. Oh, this character has like a cool shadow, but it's covered because I made like the band super thick. The bands. Why'd I call them that? The halos. That's better. Cake? It's lemon flavored cake. Bullet boom. Zeppin appeared behind my house at 3 AM. It was shocking, no clickbait. For real. I was there. I was behind Bullet Boom's house, I can confirm. I'm glad you guys endorse my strangeness. It's like a very different colour palette from our last two. J-Ro, don't mod and drive. Imagine that being your last memory. I'm like waffling on, I'm like, I'm eating cake. And then you just, that's like the last thing. I'm your sleep paralysis demon. I need to draw that. Hold on, I'm opening my Up and Go as well. Up and Go ASMR. It's me wiggling the straw. I'm opening the Zeppin potion. Ugh. Can hear the noise. You know what I hate more than anything actually? I hate when you go to drink a juice box and then you squeeze it when you put the straw in and then it goes everywhere. Avoiding that. Ugh. Alright guys. Yum. The Zeppin juice is slapping today. Doodle Pop is asking the real questions. We're getting peak brain rot in the chat right now. If there's carrot cake, why isn't there like asparagus cake? You're onto something, buddy. Make that asparagus cake. I'll be your taste tester. Okay, let's make this a bit... Oh, okay, so there's different eyes. So there's not just closed ones. I did a boo-boo. I messed up. I did not see that there before that guide. Okay, the skin needs to be slightly darker. A little less pale. We have sort of, hold on, I might do this manual. This, a bit lighter actually. This character is so beautiful, oh my gosh. I feel honoured. Gotta simplify the outfit so much though. Kinda hurts. So we can have a closed one, but this one is pupilless and this one has a small pupil. Okay, I'll just put the 3 types there and we should be alright. Okay. Let's make this hair a little bit more less yellow. A little more less yellow. English is Englishing. Okay, so there's sort of like a bit of a gradient. Let's add some of those solid colours in. How about that? Look at me go. Once I learn how to speed up this process, I might do the Roblox speed draw donation thing again. It was like low-key really fun, but not when I was on a deadline. I don't really have a deadline for my commissions, but I would like to get them done within the next 2 weeks. Why touch grass when you can eat it too? Insomnicat, you're a thinker. Thinking big. Guys, I need to keep commissioning me so I can buy more Zeppy juice. Yum. Okay. Let's get back to it. These look so cute. I love this style. I'm so excited to have like a full like bunch of them. A little batch. Nine. Be enough. Gonna need a second like document though. This already isn't enough. Shiny. Okay, I think we changed this up. It's a little bit too yellow. It needs to be a little bit more shiny. Batch. Would you describe your style as more painterly or shell-shaded? Why did I stuff up saying that so bad? Cell-shaded-esque. I'd say cell-shaded-esque. I don't use a lot of airbrushing, that's all. I use it very sparingly. Okay, let's take a look at some questions. Dang, we have a lot. We have a lot coming through. I unfortunately can't answer all of them, but I will try my best. I'll try my best. I didn't know you played Splatoon, says Cheeky. Do you use motion controls? If so, do you have a period where you had to adjust to using them? I was actually insane. I started playing Splatoon on a light and I could not use motion controls because like that screen is tiny, so as soon as I'd move to use motion, like I couldn't see what I was doing, so I had to use sticks. But then eventually I got a pro controller and used my Switch Lite. I'd just like prop it up on the desk or something. I'd say it was like a little bit of an adjustment period. I think that practicing on like the dummies in the lobby really helps. I do that a lot actually when I'm like warming up to a new weapon and stuff. This makes me sound so pro. I'm not. I suck at Splatoon. But yeah, that's my advice. Okay, what does his mouth look like? It's sort of like a grin. I might raise this a little bit so I can add like more of the shadow over the face. Okay, Terraria / Pikmin stream anytime. I really actually want to do a Pikmin stream. I really want to do one so bad, but I feel like I need a better capture card because mine sometimes just like turns the screen green for some reason. And it's usually fine on like Discord because I'm just like, it's usually just like 10 people in VC, but if it's like 100 people watching the stream, yeah, it's probably not the best look to be like, oh, sorry guys, my capture card was $10 on eBay. Sorry the screen's going green. You'll just have to have a seizure. Nah, that's probably not the best practice. I'll look into it though. I mean, my capture card might decide to start working properly. Who knows? Who knows? I think we need a little bit of blue accents here. I mean, they're not going to be super visible, but there is blue accents on this clothes. Not that blue. I like this. Uh-oh, guys. I think that means the playlist just ended. Let's put on Liminal Nintendo music. This one's a classic. The regulars know this playlist like the back of their hand. It's just so good. Mio Ray says, /asks, your drawings are incredible. Thank you. Do you plan to make a video on how to make stylized characters? That would help a lot. I don't know if my character design is like up to scratch. I literally only have like 2 OCs. And my tutorial videos kind of flopping. I think I need to do something that's like burning question next week because I'm doing a lot of like tutorial videos that I think will help people, but it's not necessarily the things that gets the most clicks. And if I lose that momentum, then suddenly, you know, my good tutorial videos don't actually get seen by people. But it's something to keep in mind. I was actually thinking, wait, I might do a quick poll to see what you guys want next for my video, because I haven't started anything yet. Like, fresh off the press, I can probably write up a script soon. I was even thinking of doing bi-weekly videos, but I shouldn't push myself too hard, let's be real. Okay. Fresh off the press, she says. Okay. Poll. Let's go. Video. Next. Wait, why don't I just write next video? Goof. Okay. What's what I have planned? You guys get the source. You guys get an input because you're here. Thank you so much to everyone who is here watching the stream. You're my faves. Hey, 5 guys just left when I said that. Were you just here for my thank you and then you just dip? Okay. I see how it is. Insta growth tips. What else? Hold on, let me think. What was I gonna do? You know, I'll think on it. I'm gonna keep drawing. I'm gonna keep drawing. Oh wait, I was thinking of doing one of those, like, those... Wait, did someone just donate? Puerto Rico. Hey, you're just coming here quickly. Love the art. I want to eat it so much. I won't be here for too long, so take care everyone and enjoy the stream. Thank you so much. Dude is always bringing the positive vibes. Thank you. Oh my gosh. What a legend. Puerto Rico. My number one. Alright. Let's finish up this poll, because I actually want to know what you guys think. What was it? I was going to do like a drawing challenge thing. Oh, maybe I should come up with something more specific. Oh, redesign challenge. Redesign challenge. Maybe... I don't want to do another tutorial. I don't, because, like, YouTube is flopping me, and then I want to save the tutorial so when I'm going good so everyone can, like, benefit from the tutorial. Hold on, what's something else? You know what? I'll just put it in there. So you know. Dang. I really want to do a sketchbook tour, but I don't have enough sketchbook yet. And what else? Maybe... I don't know, that's what I'll put there for now. I can always make another poll later. There we go. Let's take a look. Let's take a little look-see. Digital art tour, interesting. Learn anatomy. I should do it for myself, huh? Okay. Back to drawing. Back to what we're actually doing. Sorry for taking ages to write out those prompts, I'm just like... need to Need to get back onto the YouTube grind. Color in this line art. Oh dang, why is this lagging so hard? I'm about to explode. Okay, hold on. Let me just minimize this tab. Make a video essay about how I'm goated with the sauce. Someday. After we have our giant fake YouTube beef, I'll apologize by making a video essay about how you're goated with the sauce. I know that's supposed to be part of the hat, but I low-key want to delete it. Bye-bye. Okay. Color in this side, and then I think we should get straight to rendering. We've been stuck around on this stage for a little too long. Oh, okay, no one wants Insta growth tips. No one wants to be growing. Redesign challenge and learn anatomy with me are up there. But redesign challenge is like #1. But what do you guys want me to redesign? I might have to do a poll for that next, I guess. What do you guys reckon? What are some of your ideas? What do you want me to redesign? No hustlers in chat. No one wants to grow or learn anatomy. You guys just want to see me redesign something. What will I redesign? I want to do something weird though. I can't do something normal. Redesigning homeless people, I find. Redesign Splatoon idols. Oh, that would actually go hard. I'm not doing My Little Pony or FNAF. That's the line that I draw. I'm sorry. I'm not into either of those things like a lot. Redesign your least favorite trees. I do have a favorite tree. I do have a favorite tree and it's really good. Maybe I should make like a video essay. Be like, the tree you've never heard of, but it's the best one, guys. Just rip off Pyrocynical's whole flow. The best tree. Why eating is good for you. Why you can't live without breathing. This breathing technique is underrated. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I've peaked. Maybe I'm out of ideas. Redesign some creepy critters in Australia. Redesign your old OCs. A lot of people were saying like, wait, hold on. I have an idea. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna keep drawing while I do this. I'm doing a lot of yapping and not a lot of drawing. But I had a lot of old adopts that never sold. A lot of old adopts that actually never got out the door. So what if I redesigned those old adopts and then tried to sell them? What about that? What do you guys reckon? What do you think? So like, I remake these, zhuzh them up. I think some actually like have been sold, but they sold for like 10 cents. I'm just gonna redesign them, bro. I'm not redesigning Ina, I'm not into that either. Would you ever live stream playing Splatoon? Maybe when I have a good capture card. Maybe. Okay, well I think redesign challenge is like winning really hard. Does anyone have any other ideas other than redesign Splatoon idols and redesign old adopts and sell them again? I'll wait. I'll wait patiently. Color these eyes in blue, I think. Creates a nice bit of contrast. Oh, look at me using fancy words. Mouth a little darker too. Make some of your favorite design. Redesigning your subscribers' OCs. Oh, that's like clean shit though. Nah. Nah. Your OCs are perfect, guys. Mwah. Be who you are. I'm doing a little like finger heart, by the way, you guys. Your OCs are already perfect. Okay, someone's like, ooh, that's a cool idea, but I don't know what you're referring to. Hmm. Let's add a bit of that color in here. Ooh, okay, this is slapping. And yeah, let's merge this down. Let's get into the rendering. I'll have to do some of these off stream because like it's taken me a little while. I know if I move these to my tablet I can just smash them out because there's not as much lag. Okay, I think adopt redesigns would be fun. How would I title that though? Okay, let's do a poll. You thought you had enough poll, but here's another. Just keeps going. Zeppin one is the gift that keeps on giving. Alright. Splatoon idols. Old adopts. Slash OCs. Actually, what about if I like redesign the characters from my old OC universe and also talked about them? Because it was a pretty big deal. Like, I had a lot of characters in that universe, and I don't think Zeppin Nation has actually heard a peep about it. It was called Ways of the Universe, or Woe2, and it was huge. Like, I got other people invested into it as well, so like they made characters too. So keep that one in mind as an option, the old OC universe, and I can talk about the lore and stuff, because it was deep. Like, it was big. It was big lore, but these OCs have been forgotten, so it'd be kind of cool to like revisit it, but let me know. Let me know. It might not be as grabby as like Splatoon idols or your OCs, but I think it might be fun. So let's start this poll. Okay. Old OC universe is actually like pushing ahead. People want to know. The people want to know. Alright, I'm going to minimize my stream tab and get rid of this lag that's torturing me. People want to see! Oh my gosh, no way! That makes me so happy. But it was huge, and I'll talk about all of the fandoms that I ripped off as well. Like, there was just straight up a tutorial clone called Cynthia. Oh my god. There's lore and deep. And my sisters and stuff made characters as well, so I can talk about their ones. And there was different universes based on the colours, and like, the evil one was the white universe. And it turns out that like, I can give you guys spoilers on what the video is going to be like, because, you know, you're in the stream, you're special to me. But basically the whole thing revolved around the whole universe, the whole, like, it was a multiverse thing actually. I did multiverse before it became cool. There's multiple universes, and they're all different colours, so there's like there's the red universe, the green universe, and they all have like a bit of a different theme. Like the blue universe is the one that Earth is in, but the thing is, like in other universes, instead of just having like dark space, it's like everything is water bubbles. I think that was like yellow universe. It was like a lot of sunshine. Like the suns there was so bright. Like space void was just like white with sunlight. Because there was just so many stars around. And then, oh my god though, like, okay, there was this, I don't know if these would even need redesigning, because like I was onto something when I created these monsters. So from the white dimension, there was these monsters called mimics, right? I used to like actually like make myself piss my pants like when I'd freaking think about these things, because they were scary looking, alright? They were based on like this, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like, I don't know if someone will remind me and I might just see it in chat, but it was this creature and it has 2 eyes on its shoulders. It's like its face is like on the top of its torso. So like yeah. I don't know. And it was just creepy. Like it was creepy. And there was like there's different like levels of mimics. Like there's more powerful ones and there's weaker ones too. Like, to be honest, a lot of the designs and stuff in this video will actually be fun to redraw, because a lot of them are just like straight up rip-offs of like other things I was consuming around me. I mean, I was a child, so naturally. But yeah, that would actually be super cool. And I could redesign the villain. Oh, that would be so exciting. So the villain, what was her name? Stella, I think. Her name was Stella. So get this, my character's name was Kitty Cat, and that was just like totally normal in the context of this universe. And her evil sister, this wasn't targeted at my actual sisters, by the way. I know a lot of people make like hate OCs of like people they don't like, but Stella is not a hate OC. She's just evil, bro. She was created as the angel of light, and Kitty Cat was created as the angel of darkness. And they were born like really close to the start of the universe, when Cynthia, who's sort of like the guardian of the universe, was like making everything happen. So basically, Stella kills Cynthia, her own mum, the person who put all the ingredients in the cauldron to make her. She killed her, and then it fragmented the multiverse into these different parts, and she wanted like the white part, right? And basically now it's like a race between Kitty Cat and Stella to reclaim the entire universe and like put it all back together. And yeah, I don't know. That's like sort of the basis of the lore, but it's sort of hard because in all this time, because Kitty Cat got like beat up pretty hard during that fight, she's been in sort of like a bit of a coma sort of state, and when she wakes up, she's only got like a fraction of the power that Cynthia made her with, and she needs to sort of like train and become ready again to like face her sister and reclaim all the universes. So she has to travel and like discover new places and go on like journeys and stuff and adventures to reclaim all these universes. But she finds out along the way that the people, like in the years that she was in a coma, there's like people who have sort of germinated these entire civilizations that manage the universes. So she doesn't actually have to reclaim them as her own because there's people there. It's more like trying to liaise with all these different authorities in the different universes and try and like unify them against the white dimension, which is the one that which is the one that Stella has. And like some people, they don't even believe it's real. They don't even believe the white dimension is real. But then, you know, the mimics show up and like start messing stuff up. Yes. So like I wanted it to be like, because you know, like people usually like, oh, darkness is evil and whatnot. I think I wanted to just subvert that. I don't know exactly what I was trying to say, to be honest. Like there wasn't like an overarching moral. I mean, I can probably come up with an overarching moral. Maybe it'll be something like, it's better to be different, and like if we're all the same and if we're all quote unquote pure by one person's design, then life sucks and it's boring. That's why we have all like the different colored dimensions. Probably something like that. But yeah, I wanted to sort of change that theme up a little bit because I don't know, I like an underdog. But yeah, funsies. And then it just Paradise Lost copied Zeppin. What do the mimics look like? I can actually draw one real quick for you. Hold on. So they sort of look like this. Like I think maybe some of you guys will know the creature I'm talking about. So it's sort of like the top half. Actually no, this needs to be a little smaller. It's crazy, I still remember this clear as day. Okay, it's like a really crappy drawing, but sort of like this. This was like the main design. Sort of like that. Yeah. I think it's like, but they're sort of like grey and like have like veins and stuff. But they have like eyes on their shoulders. But it's definitely based off something that already exists. It's like definitely a myth already. But it's that sort of thing. That's a mimic. And I'm pretty sure it was like a level. There's like different levels of mimics. There's like level 2, level 3. Papaga, bro, I just came back on stream. What is the context? What is that? You missed the law. Well, there was a way that like mimics aren't just born mimics, like they're turned mimics, but I couldn't remember like how. I mean, if I did a video, I could just like come up with that, like figure out how they're created. It would probably be something like residents of like places she's taken over in dimensions just turned into those creatures. I think a cool idea that I never actually did like invent when I was a kid is that maybe like the white dimension has taken over so many universes already that there's only like a few left. Like there's only maybe like primary colors or something, because I remember there used to be like 13 different universes, like all of their different designs, but that's just so crowded, you know? Maybe I need to create a bit more of a sense of urgency, like everything really is fading away. So I can maybe limit it to like 3 universes. That would be kind of cool. It was a critter for Zeppin's OC universe. This was an old universe I made when I was a kid. I actually have some like writing and stuff I did for it. I found it the other day, and it was supposed to be like funny, and it actually kind of was. I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember what line it was, but I was like cooking. But yeah. And then I remember there was a lot of like crystal-y stuff involved with it. Oh, and Zeppelin was like a blue cat. There was like this like fictional race called like the Cadians. There was like a lot of animal-based people as well. Like it was just, that was a thing too, of course. Child OC universe. Gotta have the cat people in there. Any tips for making an OC universe? I think go small. Make it smaller because there's only so much world building you can do, and if you tried to go as big as I did when I was a kid, like I tried to make like 13 different universes, bro, like fully fleshed out with worlds. If you instead just do you know, maybe like a town or something like that, and then weave in hints of the outside world in there, it's gonna be a lot easier for you to manage. So I'd say probably, yeah, go smaller. But it was weird because my OC universe, it's like, with the scale of it, you'd think it would be like a space opera. But it really wasn't. Like, I never talked about how they traveled through dimensions. They just sort of did. Maybe I could invent something for that as well when I make a redesign video. Dang, but you guys are really voting for it. Any ideas? You're making my brain churn a little. I'm excited for this. Yeah, these are the wings. Okay, what's chat up to? Hello, anyone who was gone. I'm making you look at the creature again. What do you think? Is this creepy? Is this scary enough? I'm taking a little sip of my Up and Go. I mean my Zeppy juice. You guys don't think he's spooky? He's trying his best. You want to hold its hand. It looks like the cat and a person drew it. How does this look like a cat, bro? Exactly, and they're really big. Like, they're not like person-sized. It's like a little bit bigger than a person. So this is maybe me. This is like me on my tippy toes, bro. Nah, I'm a bit smaller than this. Compared to a mimic, I'd be like down here. And I'm pretty tall, guys. I'm pretty tall. So it's like a very big creature. And I think the thing that like freaked me out about it was like, hold on, sorry, I just accidentally brought up the display. It would like fit in a doorway, like that was how I imagined it. So whenever I go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, I'd like get really freaked out because I'd imagine it's like on the other side of the door, like waiting for me. That's how I used to scare myself. Okay. Back to drawing. I promise you guys. Maybe that's a challenge. Like, you guys think it's silly, so maybe I need to redesign it so it's scarier. You guys have to promise me you'll watch the video though, because this one is a risky one. Okay, something is happening here. This art is coming together. Make him a biblically accurate angel, Zephyr. I don't want to go like full busy pop and be like, the angels are bad. Because that's like sort of what you naturally lean into, like considering that it's like the light dimension, it's light, everything's like bright and beautiful. I want it to be more like things that have spent too much time in the shade. Or maybe like bleached. Like sun bleached. Because they're so sizzled. Thank you guys for Pinky promising to watch my video. I appreciate it. I'll see you there. I gotta get it done in a week though. Damn, that's a quick turnaround time. Maybe it can be like a 2-week project. Who knows? With all the eyes. I don't know, I want less eyes. I'm not a fan of like eye motifs in general. I just like the weird placement of eyes. Not too many. We'll see how we go. I can test my creepy character designing skills. I'm not sure if I could finish that video in a week though. What about if I did it in parts, like redesigning my old OC universe, and we start off with like the main characters, and then we move on to the creepy guys, like the villains and stuff. Like a series, yeah, yeah. May Tulip is onto something. Wait, which one would you want to see first then? Let's start a new poll. Thank you guys for voting for that, you legends. And then I could make like one specific like horror video, focusing on like making them really scary. Okay, so your OCs was after, then Splatoon Idols, then Old Adopts. Okay, Old Adopts is definitely out then. How about we vote on what we want to see first? I feel like main characters would make sense. Or what if we split it into like good guys, villains, or if we did it like dimension by dimension? Okay, let's... Main? Or should I like go chronologically? Should I go like chronologically through like the timeline? Okay, I'll go. So like introduce the lore like as we go. Chronological. Because then like chronological, I could like introduce the villains like in the second video. I don't know, it's tricky though. Or dimension by dimension, it would probably start off with like my character, then we'll move to like the side characters, then the villains. I'd also have to decide how many dimensions I want to keep. Because there was a bunch, there was like heaps. And there's also, I can introduce those like Pokemon rip-offs that I had. I shouldn't call them that. Beasties. That's what they were. And I can maybe come up with like a more unique system for like catching and befriending them and stuff. Chronological would make more sense. Yeah, the vote is kind of tricky, isn't it? Main characters first could help write a story. Bro, would you guys be in the Wotu fandom? Chronological allows for suspense. Yes, so true. New way to develop your OC or make YouTube videos. about redesigning them. Dude, I'm actually so excited for this. Chronological would be cool. Background of me explaining could just be the speed paints for the characters. Guys, are you in the Wotu fandom? Do we create an amino page? Dang. That's actually so cool. I'm so happy you guys like are interested in this. My inner child is like jumping up and down right now. So keen. This commission's turning out pretty good too. Alright. Oh, I gotta close this Chrome tab, it's causing lag. If I made fan art, where could I post it? Maybe I'll like make a Discord channel for it. I'll call it like Wotu Art or something like that. No, but the thing is, right, you guys can make OCs in this universe because there is those dimensions, so you can choose which dimensions like you want your character to be from. There's different like, you know, civilizations there and whatnot. So maybe I can redesign some of those too. Like there's like fire people, vampires, like my sister's was a vampire. My other sister was like a cherry blossom based character. You guys could make your own. You could even put your like OCs now and just like make your own planet in my universe, bro. I don't even care. It can be open even. So like instead of making a Sona, you can just like make your whole planet and just pull up it in a dimension. Just do it. Just go for it. I know, how fun would that be? Cause like it kind of sucks when like the AU is like there's a real strict hierarchy to it, but like, so that's how it originally was. Like you could only be a ruler of a world if like I approved and I was like, yes, or if you're like really close to me. Otherwise you'd have to choose from like one of the races that were like already there. But if you guys could like make your own, that would be kind of a cool spin on it. Because then we could draw stuff like of like Zeppy coming to your planet and like trying to win you guys over. And you could decide if you guys like your stance on the universe war, if you were like neutral, I mean, I just called Kitty Cat Zeppy. I think I have to change Kitty Cat's name too. That's gotta go. It's a bit odd. Yeah, and then you can design your own planet. It's gonna be fire. You gotta have like a crest as well. I gotta create like some form of like planet validation stuff, like you have to have a flag or something. Make alliances and stuff. For real, you could have your like own mini beefs in your universe. Maybe what if I made like a big document and made like a universe map? Like a map, so then you can put like your stuff. I mean, yeah, you can put your planets like in a specific area of the universe. And like maybe you might have beef with like a universe that's close to you. That would be kind of cool. I mean, a world that's close to you. Damn, I'm getting so confused by all this stuff. But yeah, we're cooking. I could totally introduce some like alien themes, because I love aliens, bro. Alright, I'm gonna start thinking with this. What's with the stellar name? Imagine like a drama between two people and then their worlds just go to war. But when they solve it through like a coolness poll of like if people like their world flag or not. Or they could like do scissors, paper, rock. Or 1v1 on Fortnite and then determine the outcome of their world's war. What if I just straight up redesigned Kitty Cat to like be an alien? Like if Stella and Kitty Cat were like dual alien sisters. That's a thing. I was also tempted to make them both like non-binary. I have an obsession with like making all of my OCs non-binary. I don't know, projecting, but maybe I could like take away their status as like sisters and sort of just do that a bit more. Would it be possible to create, instead of a world, like a space business between worlds? What do you mean, like a business, like a brand or something? Planetary money spread. Okay, what does Kitty Cat look like? You guys are asking. Okay, I'll quickly draw Kitty Cat. This is basically the current design, and I don't remember the design for Stella. She's like literally just words, so we'll just have to go with anything. But Kitty Cat basically looked like this. She had blue cat ears, inspired by the cat hood from Animal Crossing, because you know we're classy like that. Her hair went through a lot of different reiterations, but it was brown because my hair's like naturally brown. Had these sort of bits on the side. Oh my gosh, it's all coming back to me. Wait, no, I don't think on that side. See, like the Zeppy like side bits, they were always there. They were always there. And then I think it was like just like a side part, I think. This was the OC. If anyone like watches my TikToks a lot, I don't know. I did a TikTok where it was like POV, like puberty hit your Sona really hard. I came up with that idea, by the way. I've been seeing it on Reels. I'm like, honestly, go guys. I'm glad my idea is like popping. But she looks sort of like this. It's like really hyperactive, like eyes, and then a grin, and I remember it was like has a tooth missing on the side. And then she wears like a black dress. I had this dress in Animal Crossing too, by the way, with a red ribbon in the middle. And she had like a huge ass fucking sword, like it's like about to go murder some people. In a ponytail. That's sort of what she looked like. Bee and Puppy Cat, for real. I like got all my ideas from other people, bro. So yeah, probably. But yeah, that is Kitty Cat. We have like a lot to work with here. Maybe I should keep like the blue alien cat idea in. We'll see. Oh wait, I'll merge this down so we can keep it. Oh wait. Yep. Alright. Back to business. I only got through 3. I thought I could do the like 1 in 20 minutes. Well, I can when I'm not yapping. But those first 3 are looking pretty good, I must say. They're looking pretty quality. Moving on. Next thingy. She could make her skin blue. Ooh. I did not expect that design for the lore you gave her. I know. I freaking know. That's why it's like so weird. Because I came up with the lore after I like designed her. So it's like a little bit dissonant. Okay, this next character is by someone called Cockroachy. It's their World of Warcraft character. How much was it for commission? 20 US for these little guys. And I am spending like a solid hour on them, so I think that's fair. Got quite a few of these to get through though. I'll definitely have to do some off stream. These are definitely not going to be finished on stream. I only stream like twice per week. And by the way, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Well, likely not. I might get to tonight, but I wouldn't bet on it because I am going to help my friend at a market. I said that before, but I just want to remind anyone who's popped in who thinks they're going to go to stream tomorrow. I'm sorry. I won't be here. Alas. Okay, this lady has like pink, very pink skin. White hair. No, it's more like silvery hair. No, it's like blonde. That's green. Let's go blue. It's like sort of silvery blue. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, and she has like these huge things that go on her shoulders. You guys have a lot of like cool ideas for kitty cat. But I have to like do this myself. I need to think about the lore. I need to make this like a popping character design. Eyes are also white. Oops. I reckon I'll move that white back over here though. We don't want it the same as the hair. See, now the hair looks a little bit more silverish, and then she has these purple markings on her face. And maybe I should like take into account that like kitty cat is like a space voyager. And man, I need to change that name. I need to change that name. Kitty cat. It's like, it just has too much like stuff associated with it, you know? Kitty cat. It was like everyone's username at some point, I swear. Could get some effects from traveling to every universe. Well, maybe for the universes that I decide to keep, I could like use those colors in their design. Yeah, and like maybe they like evolve a little bit every single time they go to a new universe. Or maybe just like universe outfits. And I'm thinking, should there be like a prophecy? Like, should people be like aware that this was gonna happen? Or maybe just like, maybe kitty cat just like knows things about the universe that could like unlock. Is there any astral bodies named after cats in some way? I remember I did actually make names for the planets. I did, but I forgot them. Rooflop keeps saying that it could rhyme with Stella's name, like Bella. I really hate the name Bella though. Like for kitty cat, because Bella is a very feminine name, and I want to lean towards like gender neutral. Because I feel like, I don't know, just for like the context of their creation and stuff, I sort of want them to be, yeah, just neutral. Especially Stella. Maybe Stella can stay a bit feminine, but we'll see how we go. Is the main character going to be a rip-off Steven Universe? I did actually take a bit of inspiration from Steven Universe because like that's what I was watching when I was a kid. But not that much, to be honest. I definitely want to like make her design interesting. And I definitely need to redesign Cynthia because Cynthia was just straight up tutorial, bro. It was like I just like changed the animal. Fella. Stella and Fella. No way. Stella with an X. Oh my gosh. I actually had like another OC universe that was based on this OC universe. So it was just Ways of the Universe again, but it was like focusing on a different bunch of people, and I actually have more art of them. And the main character's name was Nebulaeus. Oh my gosh, how Mary Sue of me. And it was like these band of bandits that got trapped on this planet together. They have to like try and escape. Their designs are like low-key really cool though. Hold up, I might be able to find a picture of Nebulaeus. It's on my old DeviantArt. Okay. I actually do have old art of Kitty Cat on my DeviantArt, I think. But it, like, just the lore, like, and her design does not match up, like, whatsoever. They look so different. You can hear me scrolling, perhaps. I remember there was, like, a bunch of, here's the one kitty cat art that I have. Quickly open this up. What was this? That was Kitty Cat's like original design. So at least we've got like one file to work with, but I'll show you the new designs for the other OC universe within that one that I made. What was it? Hello. Dang, I'm really scrolling here. Oh, here it is. Oh my god. That is so freaking cringe. Hold up. I gotta crop this. That is so cringe. In that phase where you just like, to come up with your OC names, you just like put a random bunch of like Japanese into like, you just put a cool word into translate and then like get a Japanese version, just mishmash it with like other things. Bro, never ever name your OCs like that. You will regret it. Like I regret it now. Bad practice. Bad. Naughty. Don't do it. Hold on, where is this screenshot? Here it is. Okay, this was my other one. So you can see it's like sort of inspired by the like longer ears, a little bit more like grown up looking. Yeah. I know, guys. You just don't do the Japanese name mishmash thing. Alright, we all been there. Don't do it. It looks like a Gravity Falls self-insert. No! This was like based off like post-apocalyptic novels and stuff like that. And I really like the like fist sword idea. It's like these like things, and they like segment and it goes like I don't know. But yeah. Hold on. There might be more art of these characters. Oh, and her best friend, and they were like, guys, they were like lovers, but I was like not gonna admit it. Hold on. What happened? We were working on commissions. Now it's just old OC showcase. But she was like, a pyromaniac called Cassidy, and she was like really obsessed with like blowing shit up. I don't know. And they were like best friends, and they travel around. Best friends, guys, besties. That's it. That's all. But that was like an example of one of the mini OC universes I created inside my other OC universe. Yeah. So now you know. Now you know. And they were roommates. Oh my gosh. There's Nebulaeus and there's Kitty Cat. But I sort of want to go to like the original, like the OG one, like redesign her. Because like the main lore revolves around Kitty Cat. Yeah. Okay, blue hair and pronouns. Literally Cassidy, bro. Literally Cassidy. Ah dear. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. You should definitely do a stream with OC Showcase. I should definitely redesign all these OCs and then talk about them on a stream while drawing them. I think that would be cool. Yeah. Alright. I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Where are we? I got another cake, so I took a little extra long. I'm gonna reel you all into making new OCs with me. For this OC universe. Yeah, why though Crow is onto something. Not all non-binary people look androgynous. Like, you can be a gender different to like what you look like. And also, along that tangent, not all non-binary people exclusively use they, them. I remember seeing this person like copying a bit of drama because like, oh my gosh, I read that welcome back as welcome ballsack and I was like, I saw this person copying Heap for like having OCs that use like they, he, and then non-binary, and everyone was like, but they're supposed to be gender neutral. Non-binary literally just means you don't fit into a binary. Like, you can experience gender however you want, and you can use whatever pronouns you want. Because like my non-binary OCs as well, they're both he, theys. And like I use he quite a lot for them and they look masculine, but like that's just not how they experience gender. One of them's an alien. And then one of them's just been like dysphoric ever since they were a kid, so that's just how it be. That's just how it be. I need to draw something other than Homestuck, so thank you for your open OC universe. Hold your horses. I gotta give you guys like proper good stuff to like work with. Like a proper basis. But you guys are saying chronological. So let's end this poll. For real. NB people that use they, he are valid. NB people that use they, she are valid. Hell, even if you just use like she, her, or like he, him, and a non-binary, like that's still valid too. As long as that's what you feel comfortable with, because like pronouns do not equal your gender, mate. I honestly don't know how two mixed pronouns work. For example, she, they, how does it work? It varies from person to person. Like a lot of people, some people they want to be called evenly by both. So like if you used a sentence with like two pronouns in it, they'd want you to use like equal half and half. But I feel like for me, I think that's like a little bit pedantic. Like if I was to put on that rule, because I don't really need that extent of like evenness to feel validated. So I'm just like, as long as you use either one, I'm fine with it. But some people, like the one they put first, they'd rather you use, but then the one they put like second is like, you can use it, but I'd prefer the first one. Yeah, it's like, it varies from person to person. So if like someone got mad at you because you only ever call them like he, for example, and they'd feel more comfortable if you use like they and he both. You can't be like, oh, but you know, I can use whichever, because it varies. It varies. But me personally, I don't mind. I do not mind. I mean, I always do feel a little bit special when people say they and like clock something. Like, yeah, that's me. Ha ha ha. But yeah. Jero, also thank you Zeppy for the sketchbook video. It actually helped me remember the why of sketchbooks. The why? I mean, you're welcome. I feel like I sketchbook in a bit of a different way to like the sketchbooks that I see. Mostly just because I'm a digital artist. So it was directed at digital artists because we need sketchbooks too. I didn't realize that until recent. You just need a place to be silly, because digital art, it tries to make you perfect, because it has all these things like layers, undo, tools. As I was saying in the video. This is just me saying the same thing from the video. But if you haven't watched it yet, maybe give it a little look, because it's actually pretty good. At least I'd say it's good. And J-Ro says it's good, so. That's two people saying it's, that's solid evidence. It's darker, like scar color. I think we're ready to get to rendering this one. Might add a bit of a highlight here because it's looking a little plain. The outfits are so simplified. It's just what I gotta do though. Okay, color this line art a tiny bit. Zeppin1, how do you find such cool stickers? I go to a lot of art markets. There are some wherever you live, most of the time. Unless you live in like North Korea, I'm afraid I can't help you. But in most places that people live, there will be art markets. You just have to search a little hard for them. And once you're in the scene, like you're in there, you'll hear about all the new ones. You can keep going to them. But I was exhibiting at a few, so I like go around, I do some trades. It always crushes my soul a little when an artist tells me that they don't do trades. I'm like, oof. I mean, fair, but also like, oof. What do you mean you don't want to trade? What do you mean you don't want that warm fuzzy feeling? I just feel like they're missing out. But yeah, trades are a super fun way to get a bunch of stickers. Plus, other people get your stickers too, so it's like the artist exchange. But yeah, I do heaps of trades at conventions. I love trading. What do you think this line art? I think that's pretty solid, and let's go. It's kind of crazy, like the eyebrows are so long they go through to the other side. I might line them actually darker. Emphasize them a bit more. The brows. Nice. Such eye candy. Thank you. I really love how the top 3 came out. The rendering is super cute. For some reason I was planning to like advertise these as like unrendered ones, but I'm like, why? I want them to look fire. I want them to look delectable. I need to do my commissioners justice. So I made them rendered. And kept them the same price as I was originally going to advertise them for. Alright. I reckon we extend this hair out a little bit. It's a little bit of a bald patch up there. It's not the source whatsoever. Let's add a bit of a border to this eye. I think that's how I like mimic a more rendered style. Mimic. I add like a lot of intermediate colors on like where the lines sort of are to make it look a little less cel shaded. Give it like a little bit more depth, you know? Fancy things. Character has like pretty intense eyelashes. Let's add that on. This one's a banger. Try not to headbang challenge is level impossible. Hold on, I'm gonna go quickly run. Wait, why'd the music just disappear? Oh, it's back. Oi! Unprotect alpha. You know what was another YouTube video idea that was actually cooking in my brain? It was one of like gate-kept digital art tips that like I didn't learn until way later, but I just should have learned at the beginning. when I started. It's things that you just sort of learn by being in the art community and being around and like asking questions, but I just wish someone would have told me all that stuff. So I was thinking of compiling it into a video and sharing it with you guys. But now I'm like onto this OC idea and I'm kind of keen. So we'll see. Let's see. Okay, let's render this hair a little better. Let's get these edges worked out. I might go back and put all like little extra bits, like flourishes, like I did on the Miku when I added those like little ramen chip things and some little cookies. It's like not even going to be related to the character, I'm just going to put random stuff there. Should make that video after the OC Universe one. Yeah, maybe I do like OC Universe video, then something else. OC Universe video, then something else. Leave you guys on a bit of a week by week cliffhanger. Okay. This hair is actually tricky. I need to take another look at the reference. I think that's closer. I make this line a little sharper though, rather than round. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's like crazy Zeppy fan out there, I'm actually doing a collab video with like Skynix and a couple other creators. So it's not out yet, but keep an eye out because it's in production. Something's happening. Yeah, I'm actually super keen. I've never done a YouTube collab before, so it's quite exciting. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it, but there's only a few of you guys here. Yeah. We're all good. But you know who else is in it that I'm actually like quite excited about? Oh, how do you say her name? Mary-kun. Probably butchered that, but it's something like that. But she's in the collab as well, so very exciting. It's like a bigger art YouTuber at the moment. Splatoonification of music. Calamari Incantation would also like put a brain spell on me. I'm not gonna lie, I think it has. I think when I first heard it, I was like, I became a Splatoon fan, I like morphed. Yeah, that's the artist I'm talking about. You guys are onto it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to say her name though. It's gonna be so embarrassing. Yeah, so get ready. Get ready. It's so weird to me how like so many artists are like, I hate art lore sucks, blah, and then I feel like then if you hate art lore so much, who are the people continuing art lore? Like, because it's got to be someone, right? Art lore is like this thing where basically a video usually on TikTok blows up and the artist like is not fully developed yet. Like maybe they have like a bit of a problem with like anatomy or something, and then suddenly everyone just like has a huge go at them and like gang bashes them, and it turns into like a trend to make fun of them basically and be like, you know how on like regular TikTok it's like people make those videos to like make fun of like pick-me's and whatever. I have my own gripes with that genre of video, but anyways, and they're like, it's like that sort of tone, like, oh, am I at the original? Have you guys seen the original? It's like that sort of thing, but with people's art. And it's just not bloody funny, because like most of the time these artists have like put themselves out there, you know, and they blow up for the wrong reasons. I think that's one of the reasons I'm really against beginner artists using TikTok to try and quote unquote blow up, because sometimes you're just not ready to have a huge following. Sometimes you're just not ready. And I know that sounds like a little bit like gatekeepy and weird, but like if you're a developing artist, like you should be in a safe environment where not too many eyes are on you, and there's just like a small circle of like nice and supportive and trusting, like trustworthy people that you can like share your art with, instead of like the whole like art community of TikTok that's filled with a lot of trolls. But like the blowing up culture has like really just, yeah, it's bad, honestly. It's good to just be an unknown artist for a little while you get better. Because I mean, that's what I did too, like for what, like 5 years, like no one knew who I was, and that's the reason why I had like such a carefree experience of, you know, posting my art on the internet. It's because I just posted it to like a small group of people. I wasn't trying to like chase the clout really hard, and there was no TikTok. Like I didn't blow up on TikTok, I was on DeviantArt, so you could only basically see my art if you searched for it or like by very rare chance. But it was those people that I met by very rare chance that were like a good influence on me and helped me improve, and didn't just give me like meaningless criticism and turn my art into like a big joke. Because I mean, we all start somewhere, and it's not me, yeah, I don't think I could ever make this point on a YouTube video, because people, I don't think they'd get it, because like if you haven't been in that era of the internet where there was like no TikTok and no blowing up, it would just sound like I'm gatekeeping. It would literally just sound like I'm gatekeeping, and I sort of get that. But then again, beginner artists should not try and blow up, because they'd be like, oh well, it's a problem with the community, not with the beginner artists, they didn't do anything, oh they're like the victim and everything, which is true. But then again, if you want to protect yourself from that happening, you need to post in places where you're not going to blow up for the wrong reasons, where people are going to support you, you know? So yeah, well, I've heard Tumblr's kind of dead. I see you guys talking about Tumblr in there. I've heard it's kind of dead. I've heard it's kind of wholesome, but like, yeah, as you said, there's like a little bit of sketchy communities in there hidden. Not saying everyone on there is sketchy, but like, there are some sketchier sides. But I think Instagram's better for new artists. But so many, I see this and it just makes me so upset, because I know what's gonna happen. So many artists start off and they're like really at the beginning stages of their journey, and they want to blow up. They want to become huge overnight. And usually they're around like 13 to 15 years old. Like, trust me bro, you do not need that pressure in your life at this time. You do not want to blow up in the wrong way. But still, people chase the clout and they still want to know how to do it. Yeah, it's tricky to talk about. Especially because I'm not very well spoken. Just like off my brain, and sometimes when I go to make a point, I just make it wrong and like end up offending a bunch of people accidentally. Oopsie. That's sort of what happened with the color wheel video. I was like a little bit too forceful, which I thought was like people would take in a joking way. They did not. Yeah, that's another thing about like YouTube advice videos. A lot of people will walk into advice like on the internet, and if it doesn't apply to them, they'll get really angry and upset and just assume that it's like evil and wrong, and that no one should follow it because it's not. it doesn't apply to them. So there must be like, you are not the only person ever to like see this piece of advice or like be on the internet. People need to know that, bro. People need to know that. But anyways, don't try and blow up. Don't try and blow up on TikTok. It's not worth it. Even now with this big account on TikTok, it's useless, bro, because no one cares about you on TikTok. Like, and the content that blows up is usually negative in some way. It's usually just because it's really brain mush, which is what I've sort of been posting lately, or it's just people wanting to make fun of you and turn you into a trend. It's not a positive zone whatsoever. I reckon I can make a video on that. Why? Because I've unofficially quit TikTok. Unofficially. It's just not worth my time anymore. And also, it kind of hurts as well. Like, there's a lot of other creators that do exactly what I do and make all these videos, but they get money for it because they live in like the US or the country's like approved to get the creator fund. But like, I was just doing that like completely for free. And it was impacting like my sleep schedule and my mental health. And because I'm not getting paid for that, like, man, I'll sacrifice the sleep schedule and the mental health a little bit if it means I'm getting the schmoolahs. But they were giving me nothing. They were giving me nothing because I was from Australia. Ah, the tragedy. So I was like, you know what? Screw you guys. I'm going to YouTube. They'll respect me like slightly more, so here I am. Unofficially quit TikTok. I mean, who wants to see the same reskinned video 10 times anyways? Like, now I know why that other person that traced me blew up. Because, like, people want to go to TikTok to just, like, see silly, relatable things that are, like, light. It's not really a good place for browsing art. I reckon Instagram's, like, always going to be number one. Pinterest is also really good. It's just lacking that community aspect. Once that's figured out, then we got it. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about. The first place I thought I was safe was on DeviantArt. Yeah, I started on DeviantArt too, and I actually had a pretty good time. Like, I met a lot of good mutuals I like still know today. A lot of people that were just like happy to support me and stuff like that. Like, earlier in the stream I was looking at my old YouTube channel and I literally saw an account that I met through DeviantArt, like, I never even knew they did this. They did like a artist support thing for me, like, on YouTube. I was like, dang, how did I not know? But you just like meet nice people on those platforms. Well, back in the day you did. Not sure about now. After they switched to Eclipse, it sort of got screwed because like I just left. Because it took away all the fun, like, early 2000s features of it, like customization and whatnot. So yeah. Twitter is one of the worst places to post art, but you get a hit tweet for something really stupid. Yeah. Haven't you made a whole video on the social media platforms you've been on? I don't think so. I don't think I've done like a review of all of them. Twitter was okay, but I don't think Twitter's very good for beginners or young artists in particular, because there's a lot of adult content on there. So I personally think it would be irresponsible if I was to recommend Twitter to anyone, because a lot of my user base is like minors, and just you get exposed to a lot of sketchy stuff on Twitter. You get exposed to a lot of things that like children just should not be exposed to. So I don't think I'd recommend it like at all. And it's just not even worth it. The community on there is very like, you have to give me something for me to like you and get something back. Unless you're like already super good, then you're chilling. But I remember when I used to post on there like a few years ago, and It was very like, follow me back, and if you didn't follow back, then it would be like, they get mad at you and stuff. So, oops. Oopsie. That's my spiel about Twitter. That's just from my personal experience though. I mean, everyone has different experiences. Okay, that chibi's done. On to the next one. Let's pull up this reference. Okay. This one is commissioned by someone called Celeste Whiterock. Thank you. Yeah, how long have we been streaming for? 3 hours. Oh, 3 hours like on the dot. Like we literally just crossed 1 minute. I've only posted on Pinterest so far and it's nice. It takes really long to grow an account though, yeah. But Pinterest is very good for just like neutral stuff. I literally haven't posted on Pinterest for like a month and I'm still getting interactions with the last thing I posted. Thank you. I'm glad you think these are cute. I think they're very cute too, personally. I think these are quite lovely. I think they're worth $20 US. Me personally. Alright, on to the next. I'm onto something with these Uber cheebs. Fill in the hair color. Sort of like this greeny blue. Oh. I'm so excited. I think I'm gonna have dinner out tonight. I really want ramen. Can I convince my friend to get ramen with me? You guys believe in me? I think I can do it. Me personally. I'm very persuasive. I think that's the blue color I'm after. Hold on. Yes! Alright, let's take a look at the chat. What's the chat up to? Your voice is so soothing. Thank you, Unpopular Goose. I appreciate that. Whenever people compliment my voice, not even compliment, just like comment on my voice, I'm like, thanks guys. Blushing. Hurt reckons he can catch up to me with his Sonic channel. 63k subscribers is actually such a daunting number. I'm gonna catch up, Big Zep. Alright. I'll believe it when I see it. You gotta make your Sonic channel. What's your debut video gonna be? I'll definitely come up with some ideas later. I'll send them to you. This live stream feels like FaceTime pause. Aww! I'm glad you guys know that I'm like personally talking to yours. It's a very like snug vibe here. Especially with the music. And especially with me yapping. I've been watching other art streams and I noticed they're like so much more on topic with like art than I am. I just be talking about any old thing that pops into my brain. Anything. Usually is art related though. Like me just yapping about social medias. Nuclear Pancake says, dude, I really love your rendering style. Thank you. Thank you so much. How long do you think this stream will be for? Whenever I feel tired, I guess. I mean, my college lunch is about to end in half an hour. But I do have... I don't know if you guys have tried it, but it's called like rose tteokbokki. Oh, so good. My favorite food right now. Oh, so yummy. You gotta try it. If you like cheese and like instant noodles and stuff like that, that sort of deal, you gotta try this rose tteokbokki stuff. You guys are delivering the wholesomeness in the chat right now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lots of Zeva Zivs up. Still going. Goodbye, Kay. Thank you for watching the stream. Right. back to the grind. Quick art tip for anyone who's listening along for art tips. Never ever make the eye pupils white, pure white. Always make them adjusted to the skin tone. Because it will just look more natural and it will make your highlights pop a little harder if you use pure white for the highlights. What kind of Sonic the Hedgehog content would you watch? I believe in you. You can do it. Just like 3D print Sonic or something. Oh, this one's a work in progress. What was this gonna become? Oh, I think they had like an ultra complicated character design. I was like trying to figure out how to simplify it. It was so beautiful, like the detail. Oh my gosh. I just couldn't bring myself to simplify it, you know? Planescape's got the advice for Hurt. He's gonna become the biggest Sonic YouTuber on the platform. Just you wait. Okay, they wanted like a bit of a Little Stars vibe, so I gave like a white robe with a ribbon. Because I think Little Stars have a ribbon, but I made the ribbon strands a little bit longer because, I don't know, it just looks cool. I might do a pink bow. Match the little gem on the crown. Looks so cute. It's just like, hello. Little hand up. We have some like ear cuff piercings. What was up with like ear cuff piercings on character designs? I don't know. This reference picture reminds me a lot of my old art. It's very dear to me. I like this one. And I think we're gonna add a bit of a gradient on the hair, just to, like, make sure it stays interesting. Sort of thing. I didn't really add a gradient to any of the others. Well, I couldn't with this one, couldn't really with this one. I actually could with this one though. How about we go back and add that? Just like a little bit. Oh wait, hold up. That's on the layer below. Yeah, that actually looks pretty cool. Wait, actually, might redo that, but include this line. Yes! I love adding that little gradient. I love it. Orion's looking very green here. Like, the hair is also very green. Orion's always a classic. Okay, there's like some sparkles in this hair. And it's not in the other references, but I sort of like the idea, so I think I'm gonna add like sparkles to the hair. Maybe some shading underneath. There we go. This one's gonna be really fun to render. It's a very simple character design, but it's all these cute little details. It's all things I'm familiar with rendering as well. That always helps. Oh, I'm seeing a bunch of people are leaving. Goodbye. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I'll see you in the next one. Hopefully next week. Surely next week. I'm not that busy with my life. Let's be so real. And I'm hoping I'll make that OC video on time. Oh, okay, because this is a gradient. I have to be careful where I put this like hair piece things. Like the shading, yeah. Not hair piece things, bruh. You should make a Sonic self-insert and make it a VTuber. Bro, not the Chris Chan relapse. Or needs to make a 3D printed Sonic amulet and wear it wherever he goes. Oof, that's way too orange. Seven Sonic OC. I didn't even play Sonic. I don't know anything about Sonic. Hurt can design me a Sonic OC. How about that? What if you just like turn a bunch of like famous people into Sonic characters? It's sort of like what I did with that one celebrity with the furrification. I had to take that video down though because I no longer support them. I found out some things. Ooh. Zeppin 1. Can you say gotta go fast? There you go. Oh my gosh, the other day I was in my Chinese class and like the teacher was like talking about this one sentence which is, okay, I forget the tones, I might botch this, sorry to anyone who speaks Mandarin, this is gonna suck, but it was like kwai ba, so it means like go fast, and she was like, I swear like she was explaining it, ended up saying like gotta go fast, and I was like looking around at other people in the room to see if like anyone got the joke, but like no one freaking got it. I was like, you guys are all brain dead. But yeah, in Chinese Sonic says kwai ba. No, probably not, but maybe. It just means fast, like go fast as well. But yeah, I was like, dang. Everyone in my class is uncultured. I actually don't even think the teacher like knew what she was saying. It was like a Sonic reference. I'm not even a fan and I picked up on it. Dang. No one started screaming Blue Hedgehog's name, sigh. I should have been the one. I should have been like, I should have just embarrassed myself, just stand up. Was that a Sonic reference? I would have been instantly hated. Socially shunned. Maybe it was on other people's mind, but they were just too scared to say it. Maybe I should have been the one. Dang, opportunity missed. Opportunity missed. Okay, I think we're good to start rendering. Now I'm thinking blue for this like, it's tricky. So we could go pink. Because the little stars is blue and pink, so I could go either. I might just actually tone it down a bit. It's like it's stealing the focus away a little too hard. Yeah, that's better. Add a bit of shading to the eyes. Actually, this is a little less saturated and do this. So cute. This will be a little bit more on the red side. How about that? How about this? Ooh. Blue and pink, subtle trans flag. This is someone's OC. This is someone's sonar. I would love to, but alas. Can't indulge. Not today. Okay, let's color in this liner and then we're good to go. I reckon we get a 6th one done and then I probably will hop off. Start working on that YouTube video. The OC lore. I have a few more things to do actually before that. Okay, line art color for this hair. Bow. Guys, if you don't color your line art, you need to do that. Line art coloring saves an artwork. Look how much better this looks already. Look how much closer it is to being rendered. This music is making me want to become a kid who is also a squid. That advertisement is burned into my brain. I dream about that advertisement. You're a kid now, you're a squid now. You're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a kid. Bro, why was it so annoying? What magic did they infuse into that song to make it get so stuck in everyone's brain? Oh, that actually works because this character has like sort of ocean colored eyes. Yay! This looks so cute. I love it. Color in his mouth. Okay, not like that. A little bit darker. Yes, nice. Wait, I have Zeppy juice left. Hold on. Yum. Does anyone know what up and go is? Because it might just be an Aussie thing, I don't know. But it's like this weird, like, breakfasty oat drink. It's so good. It's so delicious. But it's so expensive. That's why I do commissions, so I can buy up and goes for myself to drink while I do commissions. I'm a thinking lad. You have up and go in your fridge now? Classy. Up and go is really good. It's makes me sick. Oh, okay. That's actually really sad. You can't even enjoy the pure happiness that is drinking up and go. I really like it. I like that it has a bit of substance to it. Like, it feels like I'm eating a snack while I'm also drinking a drink. It's like a 2-in-1. I remember I used to be like a super fan of the Up and Go Australia Instagram account. I used to like be the first to comment on all their posts. And they'd always say hi to me. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so special. I was on my old art account, Ayochi. Not even on my personal account I commented, it was like with my actual account. It was so weird. Just zippy things. I really want to post those like... I really want to post those shitpost comics that I've been working on. I can actually show you guys some. How many people on the stream? We're gonna lose many people if I go on a tangent. Yes, but oh well. Okay. So, I'm gonna talk about... Wait, someone mentioned Hokkaido cheese tart. Yes. They're so yummy. They're so good. Okay. Up and Go sponsorship when? For real. I should email them. Be like, hey, I'm Zeppin1. Okay. Okay, some of these are like a little bit... I don't know if I can show these on stream. They're not like that bad, but it's just like a little bit... It's a stream. People that are like 11 years old, close your eyes. Actually, no, this one's not that bad. I'll show this one. But basically, I was coming up with these... Okay, this is gonna get a little personal, but... I've been like trying to figure out my gender lately, and this is like so freaking chronically online, like cringe artist to me, but I made these two characters and they sort of represent like the two sides of me. I know, it's like through freaking shit post and I'm like discovering myself, but like it feels like there's these two sides of me, and one is like this really garbage, like horrible person, and then one of them's like this really, like, nice, put-together person. And they're constantly at war, bro. They're constantly at war. And it's also, like, the feminine and more masculine side of me. So there's both. But that's them. Sorry that that's the only picture I have. They're my two wolves, guys. They're my two wolves. Here's another one. Oh my gosh, this is so cooked. This is such a weird way to like show you these characters. Hold on, wait, I have more. I have more. Well, it makes sense to me. Cause like when I do something and I'm like, oh, like that's definitely more her. And sometimes I'll do something I'm like, that's definitely more him, like acting. But it just makes me feel understood. You know what I mean? Like that yes, it's like it's like the angel and the devil, but it they both have good and bad qualities. Like that's yeah, like gender fluid. That's I feel like that's almost what it is, but like not quite. Okay, this is gonna have to be what I used to show. Oh my gosh. Okay. But wait, I hold on. I was gonna send a picture myself of like that explains them a little bit better. Oh, okay, my drawing tablet's dead. Alright, I'll let that charge up. I'll send it later. I'm charging my drawing tablet. Give me like 1 second. It gets a little bit like personal to be honest, but I do want to make more comics of them because it just feels right. It feels right. Like they're both equally a part of me. Sorry guys, it's like very chronically online of me to be like, ah yes, my OC slash dual persona. That's my identity. But you know what? Too bad. Too bad, guys. I'm glad that people are like real. That makes me that makes me feel happy. Thanks, guys. Clicking on this stream expecting commissions process receives low-key decloseting myself with shitpost comic. Welcome to Zeppin 1. That's like a very normal thing for this channel. We go on the strangest tangents. Okay, back to this commission. I'm gonna work on these eyes a little bit more. They're looking a little not it. There we go. Let's make this crown like look a little bit gold. Jeru, it's nice to have you being open and real. Real. I bring the realness to the art community. No, because I also feel like I have two sides. I should definitely try to draw them both because one is tight all the time and one is girly pop slay. I feel like putting, because I deal with a lot of stuff visually, right? Because like that's why I like art so much, and like it's sort of goofy and stuff to make all these comics, but like genuinely putting them into like characters like that I can visualize has helped me like understand just how I am a little bit more, I guess, and like it's helped me stop like resenting either side of me for like not fitting in with this is like turning into gibberish, but it's just helped me understand myself better. That's it in a nutshell. And just like being at peace with the fact that they're equals. Like just cause one side of me is like a bit like lazier and sloppier than the other side doesn't mean that there's anything like bad or wrong with that. Because like the other side of me is like also really overbearing and intense, and you can't be at 100% capacity all the time. Like, you know, sometimes you just gotta chill out. Sometimes you gotta sit there and play Yakuza for 1 week. But yeah. And the thing is, like, I think the the laziest, sloppiest side of me is definitely the more creative one. Because, yeah, like the more uptight version, that's the one that'd be like rising and grinding, I guess. That's the one that's doing all the marketing side of the Zeppy stuff. And then one side is just doing all the drawings that make it all happen. You have to draw that one meme of Barappa the rapper. No, Barappa holding it does nothing. I think someone actually drew Zeppy like that. I was like, I had a little laugh. I had a little chuckle. I appreciated that fan art. Because I remember seeing it, I was like, I wonder if, like, could I draw one of those of Zeppy, or would that be, like, weird? And then someone just did it for me. I was like, yes! Thank you! Zeppa Nation. I'll wait for my tablet to charge. I'll show you the original picture. 2 personalities due to trauma response. Yes, I've heard of that as well. DID. I used to like not know what it was. I thought it was embarrassing. I thought it was a fandom at first. I thought it was like a piece of media that I like somehow hadn't seen, where like people were like, everyone was like 2 or more people. Oh my god, I sound so chronically online in the 4th hour of this stream, bro. This is getting... But yeah, I know, it's bad. But once I figured out what it was, I was like, oh. I know, I thought it was a fandom, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because I had a commissioner ask, they were like, we're a system, could you please, because I like ordered like 2 chibi icons, and like the designs of the characters, like very characters, as if this isn't like literally someone, so they were very different looking people, so I just assumed that it was like, yeah, it was like a character. I'm so sorry, guys. The DID random. I didn't look into it. I just like, cause I don't know, I like never said anything that they were like, that's not right. Like I never actually like said anything that would give away that I literally thought it was like based on a piece of fictional media. But I'm glad that I did figure it out before I did like offend anyone. Cause oh my gosh, what the heck? How did I not know? I'm so sorry to anyone who is like a system out there. We need an ADHD random. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. I thought the DID was a roleplay thing at one point. Yeah, that's sort of along the lines of what I thought it was. Yeah. But like... yeah, I was never educated on that, so... It's usually is a trauma response though. It's like when you have like... a lot of different personalities. Not personalities, it's like different identities. Like just straight up like different people. Like within you. It's not even... So that's why I don't think what I... like these characters are like a system for me, because they're like, based on my understanding now, because this might be wrong, I still don't know much about it, but apparently it's supposed to be like really like whole different people, but like whereas mine's like just it's all me, it's just me, so I don't know. Yeah. Dissociative identity disorder. Yeah, that might be it, I think. I think so. Wait, I gotta wait for my tablet to charge so I can show you guys that one photo that explains about it. Hold on. Respect for the Zeppezins for like not judging me on this. The reason I can be real is because I have like... Because you guys are so cool about it. Thank you. I'm not sure if I like this outline on the eyes. Hold on. Okay, my tablet's just turned on. Rah! Okay, give me 1 second. My tablet's always really slow to boot, especially with Heaps Studio, because I always leave like 500 majillion drawings open all the time. Oh my gosh, it's... You know what? We're already this deep. If you guys were gonna judge me, you would have done it already. Hold on. I drew this at 4 AM too. I had this one day where I was just like constantly just churning out the drawings. It was like Ichiban, and there was also these guys. The extent of the silliness knows no bounds. Can you draw both of the Zeppins, please? Go for it. I think I even gave them names, but it's like based on my actual name, so... Maybe I'll reveal it someday. We'll see how we go. I don't want to make any like brash decisions, so I'm just gonna think on it. Okay. "4 AM drawings are always so true to the artist. For it like unlocked something in me that hour of the day. That's when I made like there's like heaps and heaps of Ichiban drawings as well. I'll show this on the screen for like a little while. Okay. But I'll probably post like a better version of this later. Dang guys, we're getting so real today in this stream. We're getting so real. Here we go. But this is the original drawing that I was like, oh, this makes sense. Zeppy. That's the real Zeppy. That's me, guys. That's all I am. This. But yeah. That is the drawing, the original drawing. That's all I'm gonna show. I love this one so much. Bro. And this one's also fire. This one's also sick. And guys, like, do you see? If you fuse their hairstyles, it becomes the Zeppy hair. Guys! Is this your family? No! Sorry, that no was like very forceful. No. Okay, so what it is, for anyone who wasn't here, it's like these two characters that I made to try and like figure out who I am a little bit more. I don't know if that makes sense. It's all very autism flavored, but we're not going to get into it. But yeah, that's basically it. So it's like these two characters that represent these two different sides of me that aren't... It's not like one is evil and one is good. It's more like... It's more like they're both equal sides of me that I sort of need. Hold on, I'm gonna chuck some Animal Crossing GameCube music on. Zeppy hair lore. This this kind of stuff, like acknowledging the different part sides of you, is a legit therapy method. Here I am, guys. I didn't even need the therapy, I just invented that myself through brain rot. But yeah, that's some realness. It's like Legos, put them together and boom, full set of hair. For one has the spikes, one has the side spikes, and then one has like the long bits. And you add them both, boom. Inside Out OC's when. But see, I was like low-key comparing it to Inside Out. I was like, are these just Inside Out sodas? And I was like, nah. Cause they're like fully, it's like fully baked people rather than just like individual emotions, you know what I mean? Like they have their own facets. Zeppy invents a new therapy type. Guys, if you ever feel like there is two wolves inside of you, draw those wolves, turn them into a fursona, you'll feel good, you'll feel happy again, and then draw a shitpost comic of them and it'll feel even better. Trust me, guys, been there. My brain surprises me sometimes. Okay. Don't mind me just inventing a new type of therapy. Bye. I can write a paper on this and get it published. Why though, Crow? The way sorry to expose you and read out your message. The way I deal with understanding my gender identity is to grab an umbrella term and not think about it. Yeah, that's sort of what I did too, but then I drew these guys and it all just started to make sense. I think I'm a little bit embarrassed that it's like something as like chronically online seeming as this that like helped it all fall into place. But like, damn, if we got there, we got there, alright? And we did, so this is man. What did I just miss? I just got here. Wow. You'll have to watch the replay, bro. We got real. We got real in the Zephon 1 stream. Average hour for conversation though. Like that's usually how it goes. Hour 4 goes a little crazy. I mean, I do have one more commission to finish, so we might circle back. Who knows? Coping mechanisms are really important. I don't know if I'd call it a coping mechanism because it feels like truer than that. It's like my identity has been explained to me in Fortnite terms rather than like blanketed over. It's just like a simpler way of understanding it that I can like, that my brain gels with. Because like, I mean, art is my life. Like, I draw so much. Of course that'd be something I can like comprehend better. Anyways, let's try this. You missed the Zeppin law for real. Hi, first time seeing your live. Are these your OCs? No, these are commissions. So I'm drawing all commissions at the moment. They're taking a lot longer than I thought. I think it's because I'm streaming and I just yap. But no, they're not. I actually did do a few of these with my OCs, which turned out really cute. Hold on, I might be able to email them to myself again. Give me 1 second. My tablet has like crapo battery life these days, so it just dies. I have to put it on charge when I want to use it. Ugh, annoying. Hold on, let me. Let me download this. Okay, I'll quickly send these to myself. It was in my latest TikTok, I think, that didn't go that well. I don't care though. I want people to see my art on TikTok. Not my brain dead relatable stuff. I'll let like the other people take care of that. Sparkles. If I could be paid for yapping, I'd be a billionaire. Just become a YouTuber. That's literally what I'm doing, I'm just yapping. Can you draw a yokai watch character? I'm not particularly taking requests on this stream because it's like I'm working on commissions at the moment, but I probably will draw more yokai watch characters in future, so keep an eye out. It will be coming soon. Are commissions still open? Yes, they are. I probably will close them tomorrow though, because I have a lot of commissions, like so many. It's a crazy amount. Hold on, I just downloaded the ones of Jordan and Issa. I'll show you guys. I mean Isa. My eyes are up here. Yeah, I can open both. So this is the one of Jordan, and this is the one of Isa. That's their Uber cheebs that I did to just like practice the style a little. I think they're quite cute. And then darken the eyes a little bit. They need to stand out more. Yeah, I like that. I like a little bit of this. Ooh. Rendering ribbons. Okay, hold on. I'll do a bit of this. Well, that needs to be a bit lighter. Yes. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. And I think this eye color is right. Let's take a look. How do I commission you? Your art is so cute/cool. Thank you. You can commission me by DMing my Instagram, and I can give you a bit more information there. I will be closing them soon though, so if you're interested, get into it sooner than later. Because I cannot keep these open forever. I'll have infinite commissions to do, and I will never escape commissions. So yeah. What was I looking for again? I don't know. Best stream to just be comfy and listen to someone go on and on about stuff. For real. I love going on and on about stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking at the reference. Dude. Okay. I think this is pretty close. Hold up, I gotta add the cuffs on the ears. Pretty much done. Yes, nice. So we're about to be number 6 mini cheeb here. And then these ones I might just quickly do not on stream. I'm a lot faster with these when I'm not on stream. I'll be taking my time. It's usually just because I can use my tablet and I'm a lot faster on my tablet. I just know where everything is, like, seeing me draw on my tablet is super weird. Like, I should film myself someday. It's like I develop like a extra set of arms or something. I'm just so quick with the shortcuts and whatnot. Alright. Next character. Okay, these next 2 characters actually were commissioned by... Wait, am I up to the right one? Oh no, I totally forgot one. Pluto Neon. Okay, Pluto Neon's character is here. But I need to actually shuffle all these over because Pluto Neon actually commissioned a second character, which should be here. So, actually good timing that I end on 6 then, because I can shuffle all these around. Did you know I had someone commission 8 of these? I'm so excited to draw them because it's a mutual of mine and they have the cutest OCs. I don't know if you guys know Lockmar, bro, such a good artist, and they actually commissioned me. I was like, oh my god, crying real tears. I'm so excited to draw all the OCs. I've got quite a few to get through first though. You're inspiring me. I never thought to do a batch at a time using little squares to draw the characters onto. I reckon this also works with icons depending on complexity. Yes. This is a good strategy, I think, because I found that a lot of the chibi commissions I do, the style would sort of deviate back towards not chibi if I didn't like compare it. If I didn't like compare it that hard to like previous artworks, you know what I mean? So like having them all on the same canvas, it gives me a reference point. And I'm like, oh, the style's supposed to look like this, or it's supposed to look like that. And then I just draw it like this. And I can compare it to the rest, which is, it just works. It's good. I like it. Yeah. Okay. So, time to add some colors to this character. I should definitely record a speed paint of me drawing these on, oh no, on my tablet. Show you the speed comparison because I'm also recording this stream. Any tips on doing chibis? I've tried, but yeah, it could be improved. It could be improved. I think for me, my main thing that I remind myself when I draw chibis is like, if you think that you've gotten chibi enough, you could go chibier. You could always go chibier. So like, if it doesn't look chibi enough to you, crank that up like 10 notches. Make the head giant, make the eyes big, make the body and mouth very small. So yeah. Do that. Maybe I can put the put them all on the same grid thing. Maybe I should do like another commissions tips video. Because I feel like there is some things that I missed and I do want to go over pricing a little bit. Maybe I could specifically talk about this batch of commissions and how I sort of got it all to happen. Who knows? I want to commission you so bad, dude, says Aerodynamics. And you can. I wouldn't be adverse to it. I was thinking of doing some, like art raffles soon, so if you don't have any money, maybe you might be in luck. I tried to like put my prices lower this time without like it just like straight up undercharging. Because I want more people to be able to like access my art. Because for a while I was only doing like a few slots and making them like really expensive because I know there's a lot of people interested in commissioning me and I don't particularly want it to like get too overwhelming and like competitive. But I'm really happy with how this batch like sort of came about. There's a lot of interest, not too stressful. Just having a good time. What's the payment method, Zeppin one? PayPal. I only take PayPal, unfortunately. I don't have Cash App or anything because I'm not American. I was gonna set up a Ko-fi. I might do something on my website. I actually have to set up Zeppy Shop. Oopsie. It's been on the back burner for a while. But, yeah. Only PayPal. Just, if you want to commission me, send me a DM on Instagram. And if anyone has sent me a DM on Discord, I'm probably going to go through today and like ask you to just send me a message on Instagram. Okay. Let me quickly check something. Okay. Lee, message received. I'll try my best to remember. I did see it. I do read the chat. It's like affirmations for me. I can't wait for Zeppy Shop to open. I'm so keen to. I'm really excited. I want to make sure it's like a good experience. I bought like little, do you know those like Compito candies, like the little star ones? I bought like a heap of those. I'm gonna put them with all the orders. I'm so excited. Any parcel orders. I unfortunately can't put them with flat goods because otherwise it'll turn it into a parcel and I have to pay like 10 times more. But if you're ordering a parcel, I'll give you a little treat as well. To say thank you. So look forward to that. I mean, I don't know when Zeppy Shop is going to come out. I need to make sure I time it well with like my uni studies. But yeah, it's in the pipeline. It's going to happen. Trust. Trust the process. This hair like really threw me for a loop because it's like really big hair. I just didn't know how to like fit it into the box, so it looks really square now. It's kind of funny. These chibis are so pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like them. I'm so excited for when I have like a whole heap done. And I really wanna like arrange them in rainbow order, like in color order. I think that would kind of slap. You know what I was thinking as well of selling on Zeppy Shop? I was thinking of selling like some stickers, but they're also like sketchbook prompts. And it's like a mystery pack of like sketchbook prompt stickers. I was thinking of doing some of that. That might be cool. We'll see. Because I have my own sticker printer. I mean, it is intense to like manufacture them all, but for the Zeppizins, I'll grind. I'll do it. I gotta make sure I finish these commissions first before I open Zeppy Shop though. Don't want too many responsibilities on my plate that I can't fulfill. I also gotta close off the XP pen raffle. I gotta figure that out after the stream. Decide the winner. Well, randomly decide the winner. I use a randomized equation. Woo. Every time I see your market post of your tables, I get jealous because I can't come visit. I know, I wish everyone could like live in the same place and every single landmass was connected so you could come. Bring back Pangea so we can have, I don't know if that's how you say it, yeah, I'm saying it like that. Bring back Pangea so everyone can come visit Zeppy Shop in person. Just for that reason. It'll be a bit of a road trip, but it's still doable, right? Yeah. Is there any Pikmin stuff in the Zeppin shop? I'm going to cry of happiness. I have good news for you, my friend. I have very good news for you. I have 2 Pikmin items, and there is more coming. More, charms. So yeah. I'm Sydney based. Sayonara Hamdan Kipple. But yeah, I'm Sydney based. But I will be doing Melbourne Nova. So see you there. And I don't know about any other Australian cons though. They're a little far. I might be doing Briz Comic Con, but it depends if I get in. Oof. We'll see. I gotta update my portfolio on there, actually. I keep forgetting. Australians scare me, says Sunset Streets. Why? Why? Why would we scare you? What's so scary? What's there not to like? Personally, Americans scare me. I'm in Melbourne. Cool. You should be afraid. Oh. Uncool? I feel like this hair is a little too red. I might do a... Check this out. Oh. Not that. But where's the gap? Oh, here it is. Check this out. Oh my god, I freaking did it again. Guys, pretend this was perfect and seamless, and I definitely didn't mess up 5 times. Okay, check this out for real now. Hue layer, boom. And then it becomes more brown. Look at that. More orange. We've done it. We've deranged. Purified. American here. America is very scary. Thank you. I mean, not thank you, that sucks, but that's what I'm saying. America is terrifying. You guys just have like guns just lying around. What? Why? How? We don't need guns, guys. We don't need that. That's just what the heck. That's just what the heck. Best Zeppy quote. Because America... I actually, to be honest though, I do say that and I'm like, oh, America sucks, America's scary. But I also do want to do like America convention tour once I finish my uni degree. But like, if I break my leg in America, I'm screwed. Fly me straight back to Australia. I'll run on my broken leg back to Australia, bro. I'm paying those hospital fees. That's crazy. But yeah, it would be cool to like do conventions in America because that's where they get super big. And like, I know a lot of Zeppy enjoyers are there, so maybe I can even like meet a bunch of fans that aren't Aussies. But I gotta love my Aussies too. They're my number ones. That's why I'm doing conventions here and now. It's like, imagine if a convention like, imagine if I become like a bigger YouTuber and a convention like asks me to go to their convention and like flies me there. Oh, I can only dream. I can only dream of such luxuries. But how sick would that be? I wouldn't even have to like actually pay to like come and meet all the people. I could just go. They'd be like, oh please Zeppy. The fans, they beckon. I'd be like, I'll check my schedule. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's my new goal. Become so awesome that I get invited to go to like an American convention by organizers. Because I mean, doesn't that happen? I've heard of like American YouTubers like coming to Australia for conventions. Jazz Stinky, hello. Welcome to the stream. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped, but sometimes I mix up New Zealand and Australia. They feel similar. I think a New Zealander would be angry if you said that to them, but an Australian doesn't. Like, honestly, same. Nah, not same. We're very different, but I can understand why, like, if you're not Australian or New Zealander, why you would mix it up. Because, I mean, we're both in the little same corner of the world, but very different places. Very, very different. Zeppin One World Tour. For real. A proper world tour. Every single country. All of them. Even if there's one Zeppin fan, I will find you. I will go to all the countries. Gotta like 100% that. eyes are like sort of not right. What about this? Yes. That. I think that's a lot better actually. It's sort of like a little fang. How about that? It's actually so cute. Even the character designs that like aren't too complicated work kind of well in this style. Because everyone's so simplified. Everyone. We're all on even ground. Let's add a few little like glittery dots into his eyes. Yes, very lovely. Okay. Locking into this hair. There's just so much of it. I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. You will become super Zeppin to attend every art convention in the world. My next YouTube video. I attended every single art convention in the entirety of the universe. All of them. Wotu style. I'm trying to think about like how I'm gonna redesign that character now. Kitty cat. Like I need to go with like an overarching theme. I've always wanted to do like a redesign thing though, so I'm super excited. I was also thinking of doing like a My Little Pony based collab with like one of my mutuals who's really like, I'm not sure if they're obsessed, but like they're really knowledgeable about My Little Pony because they're a huge fan. Huge fan, so maybe a little obsessed. But I was thinking maybe something like, you guys can like chuck some ideas for it as well. That would be kind of cool. I'll try and credit you for the idea. But if it was like, so I sort of want to do a collab, but it plays on the fact that I don't know anything about My Little Pony and they know like everything about My Little Pony. So maybe it's something like, I don't know, like they instruct me to like draw the characters, or maybe I know nothing about like My Little Pony, but I like make them a pony sona or something like that. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Guess MLP lore. Yeah, but I really want to be like art related. Maybe something like, that's actually a good idea. Like if they give me a character and then I have to like guess their personality or something. And what if they made like some fake ones? Actually no, I'd low-key be able to tell because like I see so much MLP stuff around me that I know like who's in the show and who's not, but I don't know their personalities that well. I mean, the main 6, like you can pretty much tell like from their personalities. Not Little Pony. Make pony sonas for each other. But see, the thing is like they know in and out like what to do and I'd be like, and I feel like we don't actually know each other like super well. Like we're mutuals, but we're not like ultra close, so it would be kind of hard. Guess how the ponies got their cutie marks. I feel like I'd be creative enough for that. What if it was like redesigning the ponies but like with absolutely zero freaking knowledge of like My Little Pony whatsoever? Oh my gosh. Drawing My Little Pony characters by memory. I don't know. I feel like I'll just know. Like, the thing is, I know sort of what they look like because of how much stuff I've seen about them. What was that one idea that someone said that was like really good? Blind redesign. Describe the pony's appearance without a picture and then draw it. Yeah, I was thinking of that, but like I would have nothing to describe, bro. I'd be like, trying to think of pony. Literally nothing even comes to mind. I can't even come up with a funny example for that because nothing comes to my mind. MLP infection AU. Yes. I have. So what if we just like make an MLP infection AU together, like on a draw board? What about that? What do you guys reckon? Me and my mutual, who's like actually knowledgeable on MLP, they can like explain it to me as we go. Back to work on this hair. I think I might add that little. Actually, no. I'll wait till it's fully rendered to add the airbrushing. Yeah, for real, because then they could like guide me along. I'll ask. I'll ask them. Like, I could freshen up the scene by like knowing nothing about My Little Pony. I feel like I'm a pretty creative person. I can come up with some banger ideas. Give me a week. Give me a week. So cute. Hmm. I think I need to like emphasize this as a hoodie a little bit more. Is that working? Yeah, I think it does. Alright, am I missing anything? Eyes are a little bit yellowish. I'd like a little bit of circle under here. So cute. Oh, adorable. Okay. Airbrushing on the hair, then we're done. Then we're done skis. Why is it not filling though? That's so weird. Oh, tolerance. So there's a slight gradient already on this. Gonna add another. Alright. This color, let's make this a bit smaller actually. How about it? Nice. Alright, well that's 6 of these mini cheebs done. I think I will do the rest of them in my own time. It's been a solid 4-hour stream. Thank you. I'm glad you guys came along to watch. I hope you were here for an interesting chat, an interesting yapping ramble. As always, I'll see you in the next one. Yes, I will get to Goku. Goku's in the next batch. He's right here. Hold your horses. But we have one more character to do for this person, so I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be thinking about these video ideas. I am super excited to make these video ideas, but I've got stuff to do for the rest of the day. Gotta figure out the raffle winner. Gotta work on that collab thingy. Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next stream. Bye bye.